Xbox settings for what? Too late. As long as it isn't like the Pirates of the Caribbean one where, you know, it didn't like 720p, like it was glitched out like crazy on 720p. I think this one's fine. It hasn't been that long for sure. I'd have to change the volume, the audio there once we get into it. And it looks like it's a little quiet. It should be on just letterbox, yeah. I keep all the Xbox ones on letterbox. I don't put them to widescreen. Because generally it's just going to be stretched out anyways. I don't think there's too many, if any, that support 720p. This one isn't 720p, so... Alright. Start the timer. Go to normal, hard, realistic. Keep it on normal. Minimal interface. Because that just like probably fades things out. Gotta look at my controller. It's been so not used to Xbox controllers. Keep those on. Video, probably fine. Control, vibration, look, spring, invert look, controller layout. Fire, alt fire, jump, inventory, cycle weapon use, biomods, data vault, look, strafe. At least it uses the standard, you know, dual analog stick controls for moving around. First one did that too, which is surprising. That wasn't a very common thing of that era. Toggle stick mode. Extras. Let's watch some extras. Extras. There's an S, but there was more than one extra. Let's raise the volume a bit. Beef? Yep, this is Thief. Frame rate, though. Video's having problems on the Xbox One. It's be running a little slow there. Because it's just an extra, so they probably like save some space by just not including like full frame rate. thiefgame.com. Let's see if that website still exists. All right, let's do this. Let me know if the audio is still too quiet.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite detonator.
Scanning. Survey region clear.
Flipped up a bit.
The security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
We'll see how it is when we actually start playing the game too, because cutscenes aren't super loud on my side, so maybe it's just designed like that. We're gonna turn to gray goo.
Jesus. Did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What did they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
He said the name. Yep. I love those nanomachines. Difficulty normal, interface, portrait. Keep it all default. Done. Start game, sure. No one has heard from JC Denton since he destroyed the Area 51 facility 20 years ago and brought about the collapse. Not the collapse. This is 20 years after the events in the first game. God, this is really dark on my OLED. You guys can see it fine, but damn. Basketball. Red trigger to throw. Give me a second here. Check the settings on my TV here. So I can bump up the brightness a bit on my side. Picture. Doesn't really give me a lot of options here. brightness. There. You can kind of see things now. Your basketball is 3D printed.
Welcome, Alex. I see that you're awake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle? What about Billy? Is she here too?
Got her face.
Alex, I'm afraid something happened in Chicago. A terrorist attack. We evacuated you and Billy just in time.
No one told me anything about an attack. How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
You don't want all the details in one dose. Trust me. First, pick up your map to the facility. It's stored in a data cube inside the chest. Then I'll unlock your door and tell you what I can about the disaster.
What was that noise?
Nothing to be concerned about. You have your assignment, Alex.
So, playing with my TV settings here. Yeah, see if that helps. 9.1. Yeah, exactly. It's official Xbox Magazine's editor's choice. Do I have drift on my controller, or is it just because I was near the thing? Binoculars. I've acquired an inventory object. X opens your inventory screen. Alright. Binocs. Fancy. Stupid bird. Look at those high quality textures. It's the best part of the game. Still, the contrast in this TV is like really harsh. So hard to see anything in the dark. Alex, I thought this might help you acclimate more quickly to a new facility.
Good.
Data Vault has been initialized. Data Vault is used to store goals, notes, and images you have acquired with, of course. Press the white button.
Now I'd like you to come downstairs and meet the other trainees. Billy Adams you know from Chicago. Check in with her in apartment 454 on your way down.
454. Got a map. Doesn't look like a reboot, yeah. Monty Bites candy bar. Get a health boost from Monty Bites. The flavor of post-collapse hipster is the only candy that bites back. Looks like a very uncomfortable keyboard. Can't do anything with those. Oh, the mirror's broken. Well, the problem is I'm playing on an OLED, so OLED's like the really dark blacks. So any games that are especially dark are very hard to see. Aston's here to drop this off. Alex, why are we locked in? They bring us in here in the middle of the night and treat us like prisoners with no explanation. Come see me as soon as you can in 454. But I want to make some coffee. I want to throw it, I just want to place it gently. Ah. Screw that coffee machine. RGB full to limited. Let's see. That's what.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
I know where to go to change that. TMI, maybe? Oh yeah, that helps. Let's look for you guys. Oh yeah, that's a lot easier to see. I can't see like anything at this point here. It's like it's pure pitch black, and here I can actually see things. Alright. Thank you for that. Still shooting. Well, that part I can't fix. There's so much I could do. Soy. Wait, I just picked up soy. Apparently that's a Monty Bites, Monty Scroll, Monty Bites candy bar. Guess it just puts all the food together and whatever was last. Yeah, that's the thing, it just kind of cuts out some of the stuff.
Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
What do you mean, are these just lights? Jump! Ugh.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Oh, rip that guy. Janitor, yeah, you might want to clean that up. Two hearts beat as one. Seattle rose from the ashes that collapsed by building onward and upward. Pillars were erected in the center of the old city, representing the city's firm resolve to continue and raise itself up. Upper Seattle was constructed on a platform laid on these pillars. Lower Seattle nestled safely beneath, an inclinator connecting the two levels. The short book.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be
Yes, Anna.
operating as a closed
Thank you.
campus. Please remain in the main complex.
You looking for me? Huh? You looking for Leo Jankowski? I'm probably in the rec area working out or already on a
Attention
plane for
trainees.
Ford RCP
Self-study will last
Special
only until the
Security
top of the
Division.
hour.
And I bet you wish it was you. Huh, plebe?
You gotta pick up the guard. I thought it would search him or something. Why are we holding this guy? He's like, wee!
Security assessment change.
I'm an airplane!
Operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Proceeding with routine patrol.
Can you crouch? Is there a crouch? There is.
Inspecting surfaces.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Oh, God. He's really dead, isn't he?
What happened?
Mike and I, we've worked here for years. Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted like nothing's wrong.
I'm sure SSC will be sending help any minute now. Wait. I've got to snap out of it.
Guess they boost up the brightness when you talk to people. Huh. Oh. Cleanerbot's gonna have some work to do.
Attention trainees.
Yeah, who's there?
Self-study will last
It's me, Alex.
top of the hour.
Finally, it's about time you woke up. Come on in. We've got to talk about what's been going on around here.
Not done exploring. Not done breaking shit. That was a sturdy vase.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus.
Public
Please
terminal.
remain in the main complex.
Breaking news. The city of Chicago is under attack. We've only just received the first reports, so little is clear at this point. It is known that the city is suffering from some sort of disintegrative explosion. Nanotech is suspected. An excessively high mortality rate is expected.
Attention
No
trainees.
known organization
Self-study will
has yet
last
taken
only until the top of
responsibility
the
for the
hour.
attack. When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequods, because Pequods is a pioneer of the new economy. Efficient, modern, clean. Pequods.
Great time for an ad.
Until our
Hi,
security
this is
assessment
Clara.
changes,
Sorry I'm
Tarsus
not in
will
my
be
quarters
operating
right
as
now.
a
I'm
closed
probably on the
campus.
lower level
Please
for
remain
training.
in the main
But thanks for
complex.
stopping by.
You're welcome.
What's going on? I saw one of your troopers killed.
All part of SSC duties. I can't comment except to say the situation will be under control shortly.
What do you mean, no comment? I saw a man die.
Move along. I know you have your orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
I've got just as much training as you do, if not more. Why don't you let me help out?
Why don't you keep your mouth shut and just stay out of SSC's way?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Be advised. Cleaner bots in operation.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
I take it you heard the disturbance.
Any idea what's going on around here? This Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed in the hallway.
I tried to get answers out of Dr. Nassif, but all she'd give me is the elevator code. It's 28901 if you need it. I don't know what's going on, but it's clear we're not safe. We don't know anyone here, so we'd better watch each other's back.
Thanks. I guess I should meet our hostess here already. Not much else I can do, and maybe I can get some better answers in person. You coming?
No, not yet. I've got things to do.
Yeah, I consider it more of a fighting game with some RPG elements than a full-blown RPG.
Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
So no plans to adding it to the list.
I'm sure you've already made a good first impression on Dr. Nassif.
Yeah, she wasn't exactly thrilled to catch me rifling through her office.
You've always been good at making friends.
There were an awful lot of strange files in Nassif's office. All this stuff about test subjects and observation. I can't imagine what that has to do with Tarsus. You should see if you have more luck poking around.
I'll let you know if I learn anything. Have you met anyone else here besides Nassif?
Yeah, I've met 2 of the other trainees. I wasn't impressed. Just like our first day at Chicago Tarsus years ago. There's never any decent competition.
That bad.
Trust me, you and I must be the best Tarsus has to offer right now.
Every modern game nowadays is RPG elements, exactly.
Nassif owes us an explanation for everything.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Pick up some soy. Which turns into chocolate bars. Must be full of nanites. Imagine if you eat like the last piece of food, whatever next piece of food you pick up will become that will become the image for food. When you focus on a door container, 2 indicators will appear left of your targeting cursor. Indicators help determine if the object is locked and how much damage the object can take before being destroyed. Strength indicator to display the object cannot be destroyed. Rightmost indicator displays the lock strength. 1 to 3 lock icons. Multi-tools. I need 1 multi-tool. Can I punch it? Can I punch? Can I throw things at it? Apparently it's chair-proof.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the complex.
It's too dark. Nothing.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Oh, how to put this way? Here. It's super convenient they don't have any mirrors in the
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus
in the
will be
thing.
operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
See if the body comes with us. Deus Ex, yeah. Deus Ex Invisible War, everybody's favorite Deus Ex game. Aerobots. Dual high-speed Gatling guns, and that sounds fun. Nope. The body stayed upstairs. So the top shows direction you're facing. It's useful finding your way through the world. Switching characters give you directions. Two multi-tools.
I know what you must be thinking. Don't worry, this won't be a repeat of Chicago.
The facility's under attack. By who?
No one, just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be safe down here.
Doctor, we have a code yellow.
Hello, Stan. Are you sure?
One of the guards turned up dead.
I'll be right there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
You'll be safe in the rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
Yeah, for the price, probably decent. Can't go wrong. Snacks. I already have enough snacks.
Hello there, you must be Alex. I'm Clara Sparks.
I hate her already.
What's going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Probably just more demolition. That's Upper Seattle, you know, always growing. We hear it all the time. Hey, you must be overwhelmed. I mean, Chicago? The whole city. Was your family from there?
My foster parents.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to make you feel more at home, let me know.
Meet Clara. Complete. Guess we can save anywhere. It was like an autosave when we like transitioned to the new area though. It seemed like it. No biomod cancers installed. Meet Leo Jankowski's running laps on the track.
I'm not kidding about an attack. I saw a guard die in an explosion.
Really? I haven't heard any shooting. Are you sure it wasn't an accident?
No, but the man who interrupted Dr. Nassif mentioned a code yellow emergency. Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
Ask Dr. Nassif. I'm just a trainee. They moved me here a couple weeks ago.
After the attack on Chicago, aren't you a little nervous? Why so many transfers?
Actually, Leo and I requested to be sent here because this is where you finish training and get briefed on your first assignment. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what company I'll be working for.
Sounds and looks like a porn star, yeah.
So you've been here 2 weeks. Any advice?
Just do your best and I'm sure you'll get a good rating. We have drills in the morning, exercise and self-study in the afternoons. Oh, and you'll be getting a suite of biomods. They give you the infusions during the first week.
Sweet.
Sounds as though you like it here.
Oh, sure. In the evening, we're usually free to move about the city. This building is at the edge of Upper Seattle. You'll be amazed at what a nice enclave the WTO has built.
Yeah?
Actually, I feel a little guilty when I think about all the people still living in post-collapse shanties. My family's from Lower Seattle.
Billy and I are from Old Chicago. We had sector passes to go to the Tarsus school in the new Chicago enclave. I guess all of that's gone now. Billy and I, we always planned to send money home once we got assigned.
Take care of yourself, Alex. You've been through a lot.
Let's pick up a... don't know what the hell that is, but... too heavy? Yeah, I hope so. Huh. Let's play basketball with a trash can.
Meet the others yet? They're both upstairs, I think.
Chicago, yeah, pretty much. This is an improvement.
So, they let the Chicago transfers out of their cages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. You train here now, so I guess you can call me Leo.
Alex, I just talked to Dr. Nassif. Know anything about a code yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me? You never heard the name Leo Jankowski in Chicago?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm the one with the perfect special ops rating. They didn't tell you this? Why would they keep it a secret?
Ever heard the name Alex D? They told me the same thing.
What? Really?
Just kidding. Listen, I'm serious. You didn't hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers. They rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
The guard was dead, I'm sure of it.
Better look again. They did the same thing to me during summer recon. I got a perfect score because I kept my cool.
Sounds like you're in this for the adventure.
Why'd you sign up? Money?
My foster parents enrolled me at a Tarsus middle school. I never thought about it much.
An orphan? You were pretty pampered for an orphan. Why not be a banker or something?
I grew up in Old Chicago, not some cozy enclave. My parents made it clear I was gonna have to make it on my own. When I got picked for the Covert Ops program, I figured what the hell.
What the hell? What kind of assignment do you expect?
What the hell?
A risky one, with a big salary.
Let me finish
Yes.
my lunch. Is that what you plan to tell corporate headhunters? What?
Oh no.
Get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just a precaution. I'm transmitting the soft key ID to your data vault right now. More details when they become available.
Run.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
I hope it's nothing serious.
Yep. Clara seems a little unfazed.
Report to A17. Dr. Nassif, please report to
Basketball.
Red alert. There has been a severe security
God damn
breach.
it. We're too strong. Not strong enough.
Nassif, please report to A17. Dr. Nassif, please report to A17.
Damn it.
Red alert. There has been a
Damn it.
severe security breach.
Get back here.
Dr. Nassif, please report to A17. Dr. Nassif, please report to A17.
World is burning. Like, alright, let's shoot some hoops.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Oh, come on. That went through the hoop. That literally, like, phased through the hoop. I call bullshit.
Dr. Nassif, please report to A17. Dr. Nassif, please report to A17.
It's fake basketball.
Get your equipment. I'll watch your back.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Dr. Nassif,
Emergency wine.
Dr. Nassif, please report to A17.
Gotta get some toothpaste.
There has been a severe security breach.
2023, yeah.
Dr. Nassif, please report to A17. Dr.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Go to helmets. Soy. Ammo clips. Baton.
Terrorists seem to belong to the Order. Religious fanatics. Their exact objective is unclear. All trainees...
Ordered weapon, blah blah blah.
Evacuate the facility immediately. Use the elevator in my office.
Warning. Autonomous security systems have been compromised. Red alert. There has been a severe security. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders
Oh, this one's got a flashlight. Nice.
evacuate immediately. Warning. Autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Shoot. Shoot it.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not.
It's like auto targeting for the heads.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate.
Must not answer intrusive of thoughts.
Warning. Autonomous security systems
Free weapon.
compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not.
Had to be done. Evacuate immediately. Run away. This is the best Deus Ex game on the Xbox. Come on.
Warning. Autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility.
We've got trouble. I spotted a seeker coming our way. Look, there's no reason for me to drag a trainee into a firefight. Why don't you try to slip out before I start shooting?
Sounds like a good way to become a target.
Not if you're careful. Just stick to the shadows, crouch, and move slowly. You'll come through just fine.
This is not a drill.
Don't be ridiculous. We can handle one order, Seeker.
Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
Says the person with full body armor. Best course of action is to be seen, not heard. Hard to see and hear while crouching. Cloak and move silently biomons.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
That's strange.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill.
Hurry up and get yourself killed so I can steal your ammo.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Go. Go.
Her Holiness watches over me. You are doomed.
I don't think he had time to get away.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
I will meditate on your spirit once I kill you.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Too bad you cannot be saved.
Whatever. I don't want any trouble.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are
I will
storming the
meditate on your
facility.
spirit once I
Evacuate
kill you.
immediately.
You can't have gone far. Order demands your extermination.
Warning, autonomous security
Try to figure out how to equip there. Trying to equip this thing.
Her Holiness watches over me.
Is he dead yet?
The assailant got away.
He's unconscious.
Autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Let's make sure he's unconscious. Oh, still unconscious. Oh, he's dead now? What?
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
This flashlight is like... doesn't really help much.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is...
Oh, this is optional. Guns blazing. Yeah. So what's the voting looking like so far? Snip Snip's still in a solid lead. It's gonna be hard for Telia to catch up to Nep Nep, but I guess if anything's gonna have a chance.
Warning, autonomous security
We've got
systems
trouble.
have been
I spotted a
compromised.
seeker coming our way.
Sounds like a good way to become...
Not if you're careful. Just stick to the
This is not a drill.
Okay, I'll get out without being seen.
Good luck. I'll hold fire as long as I can.
Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
It's like B button is like quick swap. Isn't the L3 button?
I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Ms. Guard, mind helping me out here? Went for drawing fire.
Autonomous security systems have been
Be careful.
Finally, something to do.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Prepare
Intruders
to
are storming
engage
the
the
facility. Evacuate immediately.
It'll take more.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous
Multi-tool.
security systems have been compromised.
Yeah, I think he's one of the choices for your portraits, but the default portrait choice is my current character, so I don't know.
Autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
This one's got some shit in it. Multi-tool. How do I... Pack of cigarettes. Spider bomb. Vice added to inventory. Nora, what's your secret? Watch your worries vanish in a puff. Tasty, reasonably priced, and may be harmful to your health. Self-stumbles into a spider bot. Allied to the user. Will attack the nearest enemy, delivering EMP and electrical damage. Detonates after a brief duration or can be set to detonate on contact using alternate firing mode. Still trying to get used to the controls.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Where are we going right now? That doesn't help me. Exit it. Where's the exit?
I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have
No,
been
I only use it once. Imagine using some tap water and it just...
Billy, what are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility through Nassif's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facilities? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes us that much. I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
How? The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod lab through a breach the order made in the residential area.
Wait, do you know what's going on?
The order contacted me in Chicago.
Hey, Franken. Yes, I am.
Tarsus's treachery. We're not trainees. We're test subjects. Finding out I've been used like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
But where does the Order fit into all of this? I thought they were a world church, not private investigators. I need to know more before I start making decisions.
The Order believes in natural balance, and they see Tarsus's operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own agenda.
Yep.
Now you have a chance to see the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a
Go
drill.
to the biomod lab.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Oh. I don't have two multi-tools.
Warning.
I used them both already.
Systems have been compromised.
Well, they haven't been too bad, but we'll see. You get some tips. You get some lore in the loading screens.
If you want to avoid confrontations in the hall, you can crawl through a vent shaft I found earlier. It connects Clara's and Leo's apartments. Enter the apartment on your immediate left to get to it.
No apartment here on my immediate left.
Never thought I'd see people die.
So used whenever it says B, I'm used to like I'm more used to the Nintendo A and B, not the Xbox A and B, which is reversed. That's so freaking confusing when you go from one to the other.
We were friends. Now he's gone. This is crazy.
Stun prod.
You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
So, like, look down at my hands every time I do something. How do I get rid of this? Rub it.
Order be praised. May her holiness watch over and guide
How long does this thing last, I wonder? Because that's the thing on the left there. It's like the ammo counter. Or something.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Hey, what's the idea?
I thought this SSC gig. There's a seeker down there. I guess I gotta take him down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it by myself. It's just that in training, we always had backup.
To neutralize threats to our cause.
Sure, I've got your back.
All right, let's go.
We are here to rescue you from an inhuman scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been
Stay sharp, kiddo.
brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
That's strange. I'd better look into this. Your chaos must be...
May her holiness watch over and guide you.
Drop anything? Oh.
This is the order. We are now in control of this
Damn it.
facility.
Every time. It's gonna take so hard. It's gonna take so long just to get used to the A and B's.
Thanks a million. No telling what he was gonna do next.
Securing the building on foot, and we have
You guys Xbox buttons, yeah.
neutralized
At least Sony was smart in having just like a totally different, you know, let's not use letters, just put symbols. You can't confuse those with the other ones, but man, I don't know why, like, I mean, Nintendo was first, obviously, so Xbox just decided to confuse the shit out of everybody by reversing all the button configurations. It was one of those things like, if they didn't do otherwise, then Nintendo would have been like, hey, what the hell, you're copying our button layout. So maybe it wasn't like much of a choice kind of thing. Or, well, I guess Dreamcast came first, right?
That's one of the subjects.
Oh my god.
Not just a sound barrier, she can see us.
Our seekers are securing the
What do you think she'll do?
We have reprogrammed your security systems to
Which one is
neutralize
it?
threats to our cause.
D03.
I didn't get a chance to read the file.
Maybe we should leave.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane
Not with a
scientific
security grid
experiment.
malfunction.
Hear
We're
us.
fine
You
right
have
here.
been Brainwashed. Reject Tarsus.
Let's hope
the
he has a
tyrants
sense
who
of humor.
established it. Order be praised. May her holiness watch over and guide you.
Yeah, I mean, that's just two buttons, not like the entire... It's not like buttons that tell you, hey, use the A button. I mean, you're just like... Your brain just instantly, you know,
We are now in
goes to the other button. Like, oh, I'm used to the A button. It's this button. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to
Again.
our cause.
Story's full. God, everything's so freaking dark. I can get a biomod to give me like the ability of seeing things. Definitely breaking that up first.
You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
No one has yet claimed responsibility for the attack on Chicago. We don't know with any certainty whether it was an accident, an ideological strike against the WTO enclave there, or something else. Fortunately, we were able to evacuate the trainees there. They will be joining us at this location and you will be meeting them shortly. We appreciate your patience during this stressful period. You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time.
Every time. Got so many different weapon types, and you definitely don't have anywhere near enough inventory to pick up too many things.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
It's so dark. Every time.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you. This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Every time I see the A to pick up, I'm gonna press the wrong fucking button. I just know it.
We are now in control of this facility.
Wait, what's in there? I don't even know what's in there. Hard to see. Some sort of grenade. I think that's worth picking up. Although maybe you could break through it. Let's see. Oh god, there's a grenade.
Here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Too strong.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Bolt up. Approaching a ladder. To begin climbing, place the ladder. Look up or down and move forward. I wonder how bad ladders are in this one. Turn the ladder, look in the direction you wish to climb. Nope, they suck. Hold Y to climb wall. Okay, so you kind of bulk yourself up. You can just jump up and down, ignoring them completely. Yeah. The best way to do ladders. Well, you just gotta go join Orgargrimer. I can actually see something. Hooray.
We are now in control of this facility.
You've already seen the lab, so I guess it won't hurt anything for you to install a few biomods. You'll be needing them. The canisters will transfer seed populations of nanites into sub-regions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation for a specific skill. For instance, the actin drivers in your legs can either increase your speed or quiet your footsteps, not both.
It's a little late for a seminar on my biomod architecture.
The Tarsus program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people attacking Tarsus, are they the ones responsible for Chicago? What's going on?
The Order is an intolerant.
Yeah, I can imagine.
They hate multinational corporations and the private security forces that protect them.
Which means me.
Exactly. But I don't think they were involved with Chicago. They're a worldwide organization, not a band of terrorists.
Doesn't look that way to me.
Many organizations would like to see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operation secret for a reason, Alex. Don't expect a full debriefing while you're still in danger of being captured. Now install your biomods and get out of there.
Our cause.
3 biomods. My canister, blah blah blah. Allows you to see in dark areas, yes. I already had that. Last time I had a fucking light biomod and I didn't even realize it. As long as this thing lasts.
Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants.
I know that's probably one of the biomods, but I didn't have a choice. It was just no. There's 3 here, so. Generate vision enhancement spy drone. Cloak hazard drone neural interface. Aggressive defense drone. Thermal masking or electrostatic discharge. Enhanced strength. Botox, attract drone or bot domination. Move silence, speed enhancement or health leech drone. Alright, let's get enhanced strength. Like market cancer required. Enhances melee damage, throwing distance and damage is done to targets by thrown items. Whereas non-lethal biotox darts at all hostile targets. Okay. Makes Melee damage, throwing distance, damage targets, and carrying capacity. Movement rate and jump distance, decreases fall damage. Increases the height in which you can fall and sustain no damage. Plus incoming rockets and grenades detonating in midair before they reach the user. Provides near invisibility to bots, mechanical units. Protection from radiation, biotoxins, other environmental hazards. Invisibility to bots, mechanical units. Oops. Organic enemies. Enables night vision, enhancing critical targets. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a better option. I like night vision. But healing though, healing is always it was like I use that one so much. It's also super expensive generally. But night vision, well, we do have the light thing, so
Well done. Enjoy. Even though they run on normal energy cells, your systems are far more efficient than the standard PA-SACAM architecture. Now get down to the street. The elevator on this level uses the lab's general access code. 3445.
is there a quick way of getting those biomods? Let's see. Weapon. No. Doesn't seem like there's any quick biomod access activation thing. You have to go through the menu every time.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
The terrorists reprogrammed our security, and that turret up there means business. So we're trapped because the order's out there, taking down scientists.
There's gotta be some way to outsmart a camera.
If you can sneak past the camera, or take it out with EMP, you'll be fine. As soon as that camera catches sight of a target, the turret opens fire.
Sounds easy enough. Do you want to follow me through?
I'm not willing to take that risk, but you guys are trained for that sort of thing. I'm just supposed to be quietly observing students and taking notes from behind the glass. Hopefully backup will show up soon and rescue me, but you don't have that luxury. You cannot let yourself be captured.
Okay, have it your way.
May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Trust me, Tarsus has a strict policy against voyeuristic behavior by our researchers. Your living quarters were observed only to ensure that our graduates show no behavioral abnormalities after the biomod infusion procedure.
Explains the box of Kleenex over here. And the lube. Revel, brainwaves theta, 6.3 cycles per second. Fatigue, curiosity, stress indicators minimal. Muscle fiber scan indicate inaccurate. Subject did not disrobe. Suggest requiring Chicago subjects to shower before briefing. Yep. Sleep, 2.3 cycles per second. Or per... not per second.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have been programmed.
Current detects intruder will sound an alarm, alerting guards and activating turrets. Cameras and turrets are highly resistant to bullets, but susceptible to explosions, EMP attacks, and multi-tools. Can often sneak past cameras and avoid their field of view by using thermal masking biomod. Cameras and turrets are linked to security computers. If you have a computer login and neural interface biomod, you can control or shut them down.
Program your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Seekers closing in, and our own security system turned against us. We're trapped.
We are here to rescue you from the inhumane
I have a good view of where they're actually looking.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Anomaly detected. Tracking infrared disturbance.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Oh, there's like a barrel of, like, I don't know, radioactive stuff just chilling out there. There's something down there. And you get the thing.
Detected. Reporting incursion.
Neutralize threats to our cause.
Looks like it's gone, whatever.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking, we won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago, too?
Biomodification is more involved
Get
than you
gun.
might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know
Sounds like something out of Fallout.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
Protect scientists.
It's not safe!
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
It's a great camera, by the way.
Say your prayers. It'll take.
Beware. Automated security in place.
Huh. Oh, sure, it shoots me, not the frickin', like, terrorist that came down.
We're in danger!
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Gas barrel. Explosive crate. That seems like a bad thing to have just laying around in the lab. Five. Use multi-tool for that.
The Order reprogrammed our security system. We're stuck here unless we can get past the beam trigger.
What's it do? Trip an alarm?
Are you kidding? This is a top-secret lab. Those are gold beams. They're set up to flatline a person in about a quarter second.
Is there another way out?
I guess this room might have a ceiling vent or something, but that won't do me any good. I'm claustrophobic. If you've got a multi-tool, you might try hacking the control panel next to the beams, or disable it with an EMP weapon, or something else that might work. Just blow the whole thing up with a grenade. Red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger gas bombs.
Gas bombs. Gold ones just murder people. Alright. Fortunately, these rogue, independently produced biomods are still rare. They mimic Piezochem architectures for genetic compatibility. However, their infusion signatures are completely foreign, making it impossible to mix technologies. Long-term effects of using such unethical and strange tools are still unknown. Oh, definitely wanted one of those.
I'm really going to call security if you don't cut it out.
Yeah, you do that. Security.
The colored light is holographic in nature, just a way to intimidate intruders. The laser beams themselves are invisible.
I'm gonna do it. Though many of his actions remain enshrouded in mystery, we do know that JC Denton played a major role in resolving the Grey Death Plague. Some suspect he also initiated the collapse. He began as an agent for UNATCO, but realized it was corrupt, joined his brother Paul in NSF revolutionaries. Both JC and Paul remain powerful and mysterious figures in the global imagination, even if no one has heard from either in decades. Two radical thinkers believe that Dentons will return. Most have concluded they will simply perish in collapse. But Dentons. Ammo full. Need to use more ammo. Looks like the ammo is universal, so it's used for both this and the gun. At least for maybe there's different kinds of ammos, but
Thanks. I think I'll hide out upstairs.
what? Doesn't seem like it gets my L3 inputs all that often. UNATCO. Orange one, you go into vent in the game.
Repairing wounds.
Your wounded medbots will program to automatically attempt to heal you. Nice.
Tissue viability restored.
Thanks, buddy. Spend all their water. Some credits and energy thingy. Medbot's hype. I don't know about hype. Hello. You friendly, Spiderbot? You are not. Ow.
It'll take more than that. Ah! I think I saw something. Prepare. Ah! It'll take more than that. Ah! Oh!
It's really annoying when you're trying to pick up shit and you're just picking up the damn bodies instead.
Tracking threat identified.
Yep. Finally on the good game. How's it going, little robot? Want to murder me?
The order is with you. Go. You're free.
Who are you?
I'm Lim Chen, High Augur to Her Holiness. We can't protect you in Upper Seattle. You will have to come to our church, then we can talk more.
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif, she will try to recapture you.
I have, yes.
No one forced me into the covert ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
Yeah, I played, wasn't, well, I won't say it wasn't that long ago, but definitely, it's been a decent while since I played Deus Ex Conspiracy. With a biomod, I forgot to equip a neural interface. Hack security computers, no energy costs. Would be good to have. Charges melee attacks with EMP damage. That could be useful. First-person control. Based on corpses and use them for constructive healing. 2 times healing from unconscious targets. That could be pretty useful, actually, but yeah. Still. Just turning turrets on and off. Such dude. No, of course not. Of course, Deus Ex is better on PC, but neural interface biomod allows you to hack in security terminals. Press the terminal. When you gain access to most basic functions in every terminal. With neural interface, you'll be able to access more advanced functions. Be careful, using a neural interface can attract attention or attacks. Let's try it on this one downstairs. Guess it takes a bit of time. Probably hack it faster too. Security camera on. Snap. Elad. What's NepNep up to now? 181 votes for NepNep. Where did it start off with? 100 and... forget how much it started off with. NepNep started with... NepNep started with... where is it? I'm on this somewhere. $159 votes. So it's got at least 20 more votes. We want me to vote for? Well, I've already played 2 Atelier games, so I don't know. Might as well give NepNep a shot. Yep. I don't know if the anti-NepNep forces can rally up another like 90 votes to have Atelier catch up, much less bypass. That's assuming nobody else votes for NepNep. For the game, various groups will give you objectives and goals. These goals may be at odds with each other. You're free to choose your own course of action. There is no wrong path throughout the world. Yes, there is. Goals are stored within the data vault. Wrong path. Kill everything.
Ma'am, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint.
What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-Enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief Morgan at the WTO air terminal.
Is something wrong?
Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO Enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the inclinator into Lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong there.
Yes, NepNep. Showed up again. It's kind of funny. Everybody was calling out the NepNep name when we started getting a whole bunch of anime stuff, and then what shows up? NepNep. And then another anime game. Other than the Korean anime, it's basically like just pure anime for this fast forward. For all your travels, Map Sync shows you the way. Each map is crafted by an order member with accuracy and love, and hope that it'll help you on your search for inner peace. Please enjoy this map of Upper Seattle. May Your Holiness watch over you. It's a horrible map. For being this far in the future, I think we'd have GPS. Pick wads, coffee shop. I don't even know where the hell I even am right now. Because they're different enough from each other that warrants replaying it, right? The original one's quite a bit different, so you gotta play the original first.
Why me? Are you sure you've got the right person?
I just spot faces. They didn't tell me what you did.
I'm sure Chief Morgan knows what she's doing.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Tell it to the chief.
Yeah, tell it to the chief.
Why not play it? I mean, I'll play it eventually. It's not like I'm not gonna play it. It's on the list, so it'll still be on the list. Once I play the first Nep, it opens up as a potential...
You now. Mind your own business.
The potential fast forward, right?
The train station's around the bend. Just follow the upper sidewalk.
I said, tell it to the chief.
Will be played.
We've gotten past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
Emerald Suites.
File open. Your absence will be recorded.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the Inclinator at the northwest corner of the Enclave.
There's not a remake on Steam. Never had the courage to get it. Sure. Probably own every single Nep game. I mean, I do too, but I've never played a Nep. I have an excuse. I collect. It's my excuse, I swear.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from JC Denton. JC Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you said? No. My investigators have uncovered proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
I don't think I know you.
Every day, I hear more rumors in the media. Order fanatics want to destroy the Enclave system. Terrorists are planning attacks in the night. The Order and WTO are locked in an endless, invisible war. Not so, citizens. The whole
Name drop.
I are meeting this week in Trier, Germany.
Coffee shop, no soliciting in the hood.
Your face of hate. They call themselves the Knights Templar and claim to be descended from Shudepan and the Temple of Solomon. They say that their war against the augmented and genetically engineered humans is a war against infidels. If the human body is a sacred book, then no organization has burned more scripture than the Templars. Stop the hate. Report all Templar activity before it's too late for your community.
Cash reward for information leading to the identification of Templar High Priests.
plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kinda messes with the Pequacino price point.
That bad?
I charge almost double compared to Queequeg's Coffee in Lower Seattle. Why? Terrorism, taxes, rent.
Rent, I hear you. The WTO shouldn't ration construction permits.
You're telling me. I know a guy who works at Symmetria. He says nanoformers could rebuild all of Seattle in about 5 years.
It's a shame.
To hell with an economic shock. People want the new cities and they want them now.
Authorized. Acknowledged.
Just checking up on my investment.
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack on the block.
Could be. Live here was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the order goes after the inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
Personally, I think it's about time Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste of terror.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Have something specific in mind?
Not that I want to see anyone get hurt, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. If you look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here, they do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful though, he's always loafing around at home since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us.
Coffee wars, destroy beans. You're gonna want me to destroy this place?
Just had this pressed.
137 trimethylhexylene is a major pharmacologically active ingredient in coffee, also known as caffeine. Is quickly absorbed into the blood and body tissues following consumption. Its properties as adenosine, man, these words, antagonist enhances its action on the central nervous system as a stimulant. More inferior beans. Exactly right. Our love affair with the bean. One day, Caldi found his goats gathered curiously around a dark green leafed shrub with bright red berries. After trying them himself, he discovered their powerful stimulating effect. Monks at a local monastery soon began relying on the berries' effects to stay awake during extended hours of prayer, and so coffee was born. Two hearts beat as one. Seattle rose from the ashes of the collapse by building onward and upward. I already did this one. Too heavy. Push it out of the way. Come on. Controller has a hard time picking up the L3 button. So it's like double tap sometimes, but if it double tap sometimes, it just takes what?
Never a dull moment.
Why the necessity for an enclave, I am often asked? Why a barrier between Upper and Lower Seattle? Citizens, both must be managed and contained, or we are the blendings of market forces. To me, economics provide a bulwark against these struggles, these unpredictable numbers.
Historical site.
Holiness, what? Trying to brainwash more mercenaries? How do you mean? I'm talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
Let's see what you did in Tarsus.
That's no excuse for what you did at Tarsus. The Order's got to be eliminated. And I'm starting with you.
The Order seeks peace, but can respond to violence if need be.
So much for a stealthy approach. May the Order guide you in this battle.
She's attacking first. So it's poisoned. Think of any fantasy world we want, but still on beans, corn, and rice. Yeah. Don't forget potatoes. Good death sound, yeah.
Ma'am, that's close enough.
What's going on? Why?
Let the WTO handle it.
That's one of...
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to...
Is something wrong?
Just move along so we can...
You'll be safe in the WTO enclave.
Why me?
I'm sure...
Tell it to the...
Yeah,
Pick up all the shit that we picked up already.
Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from JC Denton. JC Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us
the new face of hate.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the inclinator at the northwest corner of the enclave.
My business plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kind of messes with the price point. Same old thing.
I guess business is a little slow.
Could be. Business is always...
Yeah.
Just curious.
Personal.
I hear you.
Not that I... Very
I'd have...
Save after all that. Inclinator.
That's right. Hey, you, come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Well, every time we do a job, you gotta skits and get us all fired.
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the Phoebesville markup. That's where you come in.
But you would guess okay, like you down payment. Hold on, just let me run to the ATM first.
No problem. Just let me run to the ATM first.
Do I look stupid?
Just let
Yes.
it go, Red. Pick a fight up here, you're on your own, man. I got us this job and I plan to collect.
All right, you get one chance. But next time you're making a donation, I want to get my sick mama a present. I'll be waiting.
Looks like a fun gun.
You're starting to push your luck. Punk, you think I'm just talking? Grip time.
Give me a second, I'm picking up shit. The demo of this game. Yeah. I'm assuming there was a PC version of this one too, but I wonder if I start getting attacked by those punks and run towards the arrow bot, if it'll attack the punks, will attack me. Yeah, I mean, there must be, because I mean, this game was basically a PC series to begin with, right? So, makes sense.
Hey, you, come here.
What for?
You deaf? P said only thing.
You picked the wrong person to mug, punk.
Punk?
Hear that? She called Red a punk.
Maybe your grandpappy was a punk, but I bet you never fought a low-down, low-town scab like me.
What's the matter? Never learned to talk street?
I don't take it back, if that's what you mean.
Well, it's take it back or take back, Phoebe. Red ain't fooling. He's more scabland than a greasel pit fighter.
Would y'all just shut up and script some backup? I'm going in.
Not the smartest thugs. Yeah, shadows are pretty good.
This is suicide. Fire in the hole!
Good job there, buddy. You blew up the friggin' bot. Dumbass. Nope, that was easy. Welcome back, Everjohn. Project Snowblind is going to be a Deus Ex game. Yeah, like, what was the last Deus Ex game? Was the Human Reloaded or whatever? That was a long time ago, wasn't it? The series is all but dead now. Two mods. Electromagnetically launched a bolt to deliver a non-lethal neurotoxin target. Toggles a scope. So because Ironstorm is forced to develop the game for Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. So short of like creating two totally different games. It raises glass with ultrasonic vibrations, breaks glass silently, does not trigger alarms wired to the glass. Skippable force gimmick section. It's been a long time since I played even in Revolution. That's they use universal ammo at least. It's a very calm rat. Very dead rat. Meetings entrance. Beer. Aw. And the inventory limit is gonna suck in this. Wait for the ED 209 to walk away before starting shit. Yeah, no, right. Those guys weren't the smartest thugs.
Trying to brainwash more mercenaries?
How do you mean?
I'm talking of
Brother
More about your faith.
You could be telling the truth, who knows? Tell me more about your faith.
I used to live here and believe everything Dumier said until I realized that enclaves do the real brainwashing, convincing people it's a free market where everyone can succeed if they work hard enough, when in fact it's all controlled to keep the wealth in the hands of a select few. I'm trying to wake them up.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the Order and let Her Holiness help you find it.
Nightclub. Club box. You know, any of these futuristic cities always have this like weird cyberpunk Blade Runner-esque vibes, right? Always like the future sucks. Technology's rampant. Everybody's like an addict. Good. That sucks.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
100.
What's so great about this club anyway?
Besides the usual offerings, we've got the latest NG Sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs out up there where he can watch everything. If you need more privacy than the ground floor can offer, you might ask him about the VIP club. The stairs are on the right just after you enter.
Thanks.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest...
Here you go.
Have fun.
Yeah, you have the choice of choosing your character portrait, including male or female, when you start the game. The default is a female, so I figured I'd just choose the default, even though on the box it shows a male guy, because of course, you know, I want to have a female on there that can confuse people. But the default in game Like if you don't choose it, if you don't change any settings as a female. I don't know, but maybe it's just random.
As survivors flee the remains of the city, they wonder how or why this disaster could have happened. The damage was not caused by any sort of explosive or missile, but rather by
We don't want to scare any new players, right?
the very substance of the buildings. We still do not know who is responsible, but the totality of the destruction leads many to wonder whether this may signal the beginning of yet another collapse.
It's like Mass Effect, right? You have male ship. That's like on all the advertising stuff, but of course you can choose fem ship if you want.
Hi there, Foxy. I'm just a bouncer.
Kind of, sort of made it up there. Yeah, you can choose the 3 different skin color. Lionel.
Not interested, honey.
Say that again?
Leave. You're blowing my cover.
What cover? Lonely Drunk?
I've got a score to settle with the Minister of Culture over there at the bar. He stole my design for the sculpture in the Galleria. So now I'm broke, my WTO dues are up, and I might get deported to Lower Seattle.
He's right over there. Just tap him on the shoulder and ask him to step outside.
It's a complicated situation. I have the key to the back stairwell of his penthouse, but I don't stand a chance against the automated security unless I get him to let me in himself.
How do you plan to do that?
It doesn't involve chatting with young women.
I'll leave you to your scheming.
How much money do I even have? I don't even know how much I have right now. 300 credits on the dot. Yeah.
You mind?
Over there at the table wants to sell me your paintings. Admires your work as Minister of Culture.
That guy over there at the table said he admires your work as Minister of Culture.
Like hell he does. He thinks I'm an old buffoon with no taste. They all do. It's the nature of youth and ambition.
That's not what he told me.
No skin off my nose, though. They still have to kiss my boots, and I plan to make them do it, too.
Not in this one.
Evening.
Unless it's like DLC or something, or maybe on the PC, but not the Xbox version. Oh, got half my money back.
Take it easy over there.
I'm on duty right now.
Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, that actually hurts us. Drinking booze hurts you, apparently. Secure area.
Take your nonsense somewhere else. Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Again.
My boss is such a complete jerk. It's just a Pequod's coffee house. So I get fired because I won't go along with his plot against Queequegs.
Somebody who works at coffee houses has got like a fancy suit.
Sure, everybody knows that Queequegs and Pequod's are rivals. I don't think that makes it okay to break the law.
Where's my pill cue? We'll see if the pool physics is accurate in this. Do all the drugs. Drink all the booze.
Welcome to Club Vox.
So I'm gonna take your tip.
You an NG Resonance fan? We just downloaded the NG chat construct on the kiosk by the stairs. You should check it out.
Just have something caught in my teeth.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before.
Hey there. How's it going, Reg? Been back to Cigarettes Casino instantly. Probably.
You see the kitties? They're everywhere, and they're growling. I think they're waiting for something. Sometimes they talk to me. The kitties tell me to do things to myself. They're all frothy and swirly.
This guy's on a bit of a... those mini mushrooms.
They're everywhere, and they're growling.
No, nothing yet.
I love this music, but the scene isn't all that great. My cousin said he saw NG partying here once. Whatever. I wish I didn't have to get up for work in the morning.
Everything satisfactory, miss. I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
Why do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You see, one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
Back when we could kitty sitting? Never talk to you.
Bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzak. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Vox.
How many quests do we have at this point? Too many. Primary goals, we got an assassination on lawyer dude, we got a coffee wars thing, Dr. Nassif, search the apartment. Oops. Talk to Sim. Check out the NG Sim. Tell the scientists that the terrorist threat has been eliminated and collect a reward. Oh. Well then. Didn't know I had to talk to the scientists after saving them. Give you a titty. Could use your full attention. LSD helps a lot, as that guy found out.
Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox Security Manager.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Bud Puckett.
It's been 3 days. How was your date?
I don't know.
Come on, Bud. Fill me in. Did you hit it off?
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Tell me about
It's like they predicted AI.
Well, first of all, she wasn't young. Hey, Angie, I have a question.
Yes?
I know you're just software. You probably have holocoms all over the world.
We'll have more fun if you pretend I'm NG.
But I was wondering, does the real NG ever see these conversations, like watch recordings or anything?
Sure, NG loves hearing from fans.
Yeah?
Yes, I love my fans.
Hi, Angie. I hope you're listening. I'd like to meet you for real sometime.
Of course I'm listening. Don't be silly.
I'm Bud Puckett. I live in Upper Seattle. Call me sometime. Maybe next time you're in town, okay?
What a simp.
It's all yours.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about Bud Puckett.
I like Bud. He's
Like 2 feet away.
Lots of bouncers in here. Are they really necessary?
Every society has rules.
But armed guards in a nightclub?
No business can prosper without protection against crime.
You just said Magna Carta. I know Magna Carta is probably a long-ass game.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
Know anything about the WTO guards at the bar?
The defense of commercial districts has been the key to economic recovery since the collapse.
I guess you're not a disciple of the Order.
I love nature as much as Her Holiness, but nature builds and creates. Perhaps the Order is sincere, but they have a public relations battle to win.
Yeah, Nef's got a pretty heavy lead with all the previous showings. Had 150-something votes to start off with.
NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
What about the VIP area? What goes on back there?
WTO security would like to know the same thing. They lack evidence for a search warrant.
You know an awful lot about police business.
Like you said, I talk to everyone. If you learn what goes on there, please inform me. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
The chances of you finding a bug in a globally distributed AI construct are 10 billion to 1. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I like your music.
I think you're lying.
Hey, I'm a fan. You're not supposed to argue with me.
I'm supposed to make you like me. You like it when I argue.
He's not wrong.
Anything about the VIP area.
Yeah, totally designed by Amazon. Robot too smart.
Great, isn't she?
Paid for an argument. Weird ass music. Alright, let's see what's behind these doors. Oops. So used to no being the default option for do you want to overwrite.
That looked fun. Hey, somebody lost? Time for business. What the?
Busted. Daily wins won't have to hear it's awful. Trailer again, yeah. We already had 2 Atelier games. I mean, there's like a million Atelier games, so not surprised it keeps showing up for fast forwards, but
Good seeing you. I don't appreciate this. Have some respect. Find a different way to amuse yourself.
will be the next Atelier game, probably Minakemia, which actually does have some votes on it. It was one of those early ones where I rolled Minakemia and I was like, it's probably kind of considered a different series, let me just not replace it. So I technically have some votes. I hear a robot. That inventory limits suck. You bastard, we did. The Omar do bring us lots of traffic, but their looks are upsetting some of the other customers. There's no one better in the world for arms dealing, but their extreme biomodification is crazy. They don't even look human anymore. So you can politely ask them to send someone less creepy with dealings in the lounge. Yep. These I don't think we need to put them in the equip thing, because it seems like auto-equip them when you tell it to. God, that's a slow. Apparently. I thought if I hit him from behind, he would, like, I don't know, get knocked out pretty quick, but nope.
Hi, officer.
Greetings.
What's an Omar doing in the heart of Upper Seattle?
Without an Omar presence in WTO enclaves, the black market cannot operate internationally. Shall we conduct business?
Sure.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You may purchase now or earn a discount by providing a service to the Omar.
Go on.
This service will be a theft. In the basement of this establishment, the manager has hidden a cadaver, an unusual mutant he wishes to sell to a biotech firm. We are interested in the properties of the mutant's tissues, which are highly resistant to radiation and extreme temperature.
You want me to steal a carcass from a nightclub?
A tissue scan, please. The biological properties could be used to improve Omar adaptability. Or would you prefer to make a purchase now?
What are you selling?
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also, a black market biomod canister, enables non-piezo chem functionality. I also have an SMG machine gun. As a regular customer, you must pay full price for each.
I think they're just like super like modified. They're like more cyborg than man kind of thing.
Maybe later.
Very well.
I don't know how much of a discount we're gonna get. I don't really have that much money right now. Bartending ingredients: vodka, raspberry, cordial to taste, cola to taste. Pour vodka in glass, add cordial until the color becomes light red, add cola until definite color change occurs. Drink. Doesn't even say what the hell we're making. I'm assuming the key we picked up was to get to the basement, so... I'm just trying to walk past you there, buddy. See a multi-tool there. Can I get up there? Oh. Two multi-tools, nice. Crowbar. We're not Gordon Freeman, unfortunately. Yeah, you gotta go probe a dead mutant or something. Gotta find the basement. If we don't get harnesses where Dr. Kleiner finds us. I want you to know something. I love you. Always loved you. But look at me. Now I'm crying again. Good old Half-Life fan. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Phosphorus flare. Maintenance. What did the red do again? I think it was just like alarms or something. Green was like gas and gold is like death. I mean, so far, yeah, it's not bad. Definitely played worse. So would have unlocked the spider bot. Says the mutant. Bioinformatics scan. Heat resistance, radiation resistance, tensile strength level 4, malleability.
Well done. A discount will be applied to all of your business transactions
Nice.
can be found at the Glove Vox VIP suite and on the streets of Lower Seattle.
Get a shotgun. Already have an SMG, so yeah. $100, that'll help.
The transgenic tissue scan you recovered from the basement is already producing improvements in Omar's survival.
That was fast.
I'm glad I could help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have earned preferred customer status.
50%. Nice.
In prices.
That's very generous. What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? What was that thing in the basement?
The Omar are an application of anagenetic evolution to rapid environmental change. In solving the problem of survival on a planet disrupted by wars and self-replicating hazards, we have solved other problems. The specimen you examined was a similar attempt to solve these problems.
Who made it?
A failed corporation named VersaLife. The Omar have learned much from the VersaLife laboratories abandoned after the collapse. Shall we conduct business?
That's my only reward? A discount?
Very well. In addition, you will be given one black market biomod canister.
Thanks.
I can get another biomod. Or I can get a silencer. Let's get a biomod first.
Give me the biomod canister.
The Omar appreciate your business.
2 black market ones. Alright, probably good to upgrade this one. What does this one give us? Charges melee attacks with EMP damage, no energy cost. That could be useful too. These ones would require us to switch out other stuff we have. This would be a really good heal. Then I won't be able to like move slowly or silently. Let's upgrade this one, see what the next upgrade is after this. Enables domination or alliance switching options for turrets. Yeah. Maximum level. We're a super hacker. I need like $300 to buy that silencer. Every time. It's a secondary fire for Boltcaster. Or for this thing. Launches a flash bomb. Throws a scope with the Boltcaster. Really good close-up. Maybe we'll do that right in front of the bouncer. Curious what's in there, though. Let's find out. Sieve.
I'm going to take care of this once and for all.
Run!
Can't talk now.
Security around here is falling apart. Enough of this hiding.
Let's get 150 credits. A stun prod. Not worth it.
I'm going to settle this right now. Come here. I've been blinded. I'm not laughing, mister.
I think I got him. Neither could I.
Easy does it.
Poison thing definitely lasts a while. Like, my health just drains super fucking fast with that. Wow. You lose like half your health you hit with some sort of poison dart or whatever. Yeah, I just want to see what was behind this door. Wasn't worth... It's like 150 bucks and like a cattle prod. I don't think I'll be keeping that cattle prod either because that thing is, drains your energy way too fast for how much it does. The Bullcaster is probably going to be a better bet.
Just keeping busy.
Especially since all the ammo is like, you know, it's shared ammo, right? I don't know how much this thing can... Looks like it's silent too, which is good. Freaking dart just sticking out of his base.
Someone's been hurt. It's not safe. I'm going to do something about this.
How do they know it was us? Things better than tranquilizer darts of the OG? Yeah. I was like gonna apply the silencer to this boltcaster thing, but yeah, it's not really needed. So I guess I don't need the silencer just yet. If I get like some sort of sniper rifle or something, I might grab it.
Hey there.
Damage. I wonder if this would actually affect like the poison damage thing. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. A full ghost run? Yeah. God, yeah, that was always annoying as hell. This one, at least, I'm assuming when like the target reticle comes, it's basically gonna hit there. But it seems to give you a lot less choices for upgrades too, so a lot more basic for upgrades. You have access to like all the upgrades basically right off the bat. It's like here's some like some biomods applied however you want. It's like, oh, I got regeneration right off the bat. You know what I mean?
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome. Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you always felt something was missing. Join the order and let holiness
What was the Emerald Apartments? A bunch of quests to go there, I think. This dude here. Reward of 300 credits. Access to VIP lounge, which you've already accessed. Aaron's loft building. Got Dr. Nassif's apartment. Oh yeah, guess I should do this here. Get a 300 credit reward. I need to go back to these scientists, get this reward. Whatever the hell the reward is. Let's do that first. Oh. Damn it. Or not. Can I abandon that quest? It's gonna get stuck there forever, isn't it? Yeah, exactly right. Totally unfair. It's like, oh, you want to do a full stealth run? Nope. None of that for you. Or some sort of passive run.
Your life is out of balance, too focused on objects, acquisition.
Yeah, Data. I know, right? The best of the games here. Best ASX.
Greetings. This is WTO Security Chief Donna Morgan. You were told to report to the air terminal. Very well, but do us a favor. The Minister of Culture lives in the penthouse here. We believe he is smuggling equipment and violating WTO import-export regulations. Search his apartment for a vault containing contraband.
All right.
No one better try anything on my watch.
When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequod's, because Pequod's is a pioneer of the new economy. Efficient, modern, clean. Pequod's is on the cutting edge of nutrition and biomedicine. Our coffee will whiten your teeth and protect against ulcers. Pequod's, coffee for your kind of world.
Another year on this job, then back to school.
Signals are mixed at Order Headquarters in Lhasa, Tibet. Earlier
Earlier today, WTO Director Chad Dumier proposed a summit meeting between his organization and Order officials in response to the rioting in Trier, Germany. We're getting reports that Her Holiness is considering the offer, but this is what she had to say to reporters a moment ago.
The Order does not condone violence or the incitement of violence. However, no plans have been made for a summit meeting. We are reviewing the Director's proposal and considering how to respond.
The renewed anti-WTO rioting in Germany has some world leaders issuing warnings about a possible civil war. The Order and WTO have maintained a fragile peace over the last 2 decades as they've pursued parallel strategies for rebuilding global government after the collapse.
I'm away from my posh penthouse right now, probably partying at Club Hawks again. Stop by later.
Yeah, it seems safe.
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah, I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place. They all dismiss me as lower Seattle trash, but I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
No thanks.
Suit yourself.
A time shift. Probably the art style of the era. Kind of Western style look. Sounds like a spider bot. Was there a spider bot in the apartment?
Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn.
Weird thing to have inside like the apartment's ventilation system.
You made it in. Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their proteges, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious, leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church. How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. There was some miscommunication about the raid, but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine Warehouse in Lower Seattle. It will all become clear to you.
I know, right? Just walk up to the generator. Hey, you, I know everybody's passcodes. I know everything they do in this apartment. I'll sell it to you for like $50. It's like, what? And there's literally like those order guards like 10 feet away from them there. totally hear the conversation. 0 Point Energy. Report to Congress on the progress of the 0 Point Energy project. 1987. We have successfully harnessed 0 Point Energy. Within the year, 0 Point Energy converters can be online to provide all inhabitants of the Earth with a clean and cost-free energy source. Well, I guess that never happened. Such a fancy TV. Offers no reflections at all. Biomod. Nice. Generation. Sand thing. Distance, damage to turrets and carrying capacity. Regeneration. Try to max that out. Continue simplifying your commerce and transportation. Also, in the wake of Chicago, it might be a good idea to keep that recent delivery in storage for a bit longer. By the way, the WTO is pressuring me to join elite committees again. I have my reservations, but it might help your cause, M. Finley.
That sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now, why would he be talking to Nassif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
Or do you have 2 copies of the same book? Alright, best music. Oops.
Hello, sir. Greetings.
The random triangle prism thing on the ground.
That's
Hello.
a bit unusual. Here we go.
Give me a jump on top of you. He's unconscious with his eyes open. That's just freaky. Huh. Ooh, a silencer. The charge is here to destroy Vault Door, Ministry of Culture's private collection, seriously stolen from his penthouse in the Emerald Suites. All the public terminals will be talking about it. My famous heist. It'll go down in history. So bright. Huh. Inclinator's gatekeeper. There are those that revere the Inclinator as a symbol of connectedness between upper and lower Seattle. Those living in the shadow of the platform city know it's a myth. The Inclinator divides more than it connects. It ensures that only a select few can pass over the gap between the haves and have-nots. It guards against the wrong kind of person traveling into bright, clean streets of upper Seattle. When you have a corpse in the way, it's really hard to target anything else. The question is, what do I want to apply this silencer to? We better hold on to it and see if I get some sort of sniper rifle or something. Because this thing always seems like it's silenced. Why is it so bright?
I'm not expecting any visitors. Get lost before I call SSC or I take care of you myself.
I wonder where I am right now. 224, 225, 226. It's 224. Six is the one I need to assassinate. This is 2.25. It's 226.
State your name and business.
SMG shipment for David Kurzek.
I'm handling the SMG shipment for David Kurzek.
Mr. O'Rourke is expecting you. Come right in. I will unlock the door.
Sucker. Well, all Xboxes had hard drives, so You could use memory cards, but yeah, by default, the Xbox had hard drive. Now, of course, my Xbox has like is modded with a bigger hard drive and stuff like that. But yeah, you're guaranteed to have a hard drive as an Xbox player, unlike PS3. They were definitely out of the game. And on the Xbox 360, they stripped out the hard drive, so you could have a hard drive, but it wasn't a guarantee, which is stupid. Multi-gun man, it's going great. Ooh, sniper rifle. Here's my sniper rifle. Agreement is entered into this agreement is entered into between Kevin O'Rourke, called attorney, and Chairman Chris Beer, called client, to do the following legal work. Benson, citizen of Cairo, archaeology versus Chairman Chris Uber on 12 counts of civil corruption, prosecution in suit regarding libel against Chairman Uber. Love how the safe is just like open. God, I hate this inventory. Alright, what am I gonna drop here? Okay, I don't need the slash bomb. Grenades are probably handy. Why do I have all this beer? God damn it. Why did I pick all this shit up? Lots of tools we gotta keep. Baton, probably useful. This one's kind of... Alright, definitely keeping the sniper rifle. Yeah, the original OG Xbox controller basically looks like a Dreamcast controller. Sniper grenades probably handy to have. Just bought this original Xbox a few days ago. Nice. Too many menus. Sniper rifle. Player's scope dramatically increases your shot's damage by improving your ability to pinpoint vital organs. Silencer. There. Silent sniper rifle. Duke, yeah. I have the S controller. Never seen a Duke controller like live, but heard those things were like the size of spaceships.
Was that poison?
That was easy. Yeah, that is true. I mean, as long as you're looking down a corridor, I guess. Fuck you. Universal ammo system is kind of weird, that's for sure. At least you can kind of... At least you can use whatever you want. Don't have to worry about different types of ammo and shit like that. Oh shit.
Still breathing. Whoever did this can't be serious.
I didn't kill them, they killed themselves. They tripped. Well, the dude did set off the alarm. Now, was that the dude who was supposed to kill the lawyer dude? Because I'm assuming that was the dude I was supposed to kill for the, So I guess I could just sniper rifle him. Yeah, the lawyer. You should talk to him first and see what happens. Nine feet, yeah. Pretty sure a silent sniper rifle would be... You could probably hear that from like outside the apartment building. Gotta love video game and like Hollywood silence weapons. Like yeah, you could totally hear that from like from the opposite side of the house.
Was that poison?
Yeah, exactly. Like the whole point of like silencers to make them subsonic, right? So it's the main thing you're doing is you're keeping the bullet from going like breaking the sound barrier and making a sonic boom. So by definition, you're going to be slowing the thing down way too much to really have much of an oomph. Pretty cool. Still an RPG, look. I've got upgrades. See, level 2, level 3, so it's clearly levels. Oh. They make that thing... Not working. Close enough. Plays on PC. Well, clearly the Xbox version is the superior version. Or would you want to play the PC version of this gem?
You made a big mistake by crossing Mr. O'Rourke.
How does he even know I crossed them? He's one of memory leak they couldn't never fix. So you go from area to area, it just seems to shut the entire game down and restart it. Wow. That's brutal. Let me kind of do something similar with Morrowind. So, like on Xbox, they basically like restart the game when it's loading. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Jesus. Sorry, I didn't know there's anybody in here. It's more like a bug, yeah. Guess I gotta come in from the top as well. Hopefully they stay disabled forever. Doesn't wake back up and start shooting at me. Alright. Might as well reload here because this was pointless. Wasted an EMP grenade. I've already done the 226 apartment stuff. Just have multiple ways of getting in, I guess. I go for PS2 when progress past the first loading screen for years because the devs for some reason decided to restart the entire console mid-loading. Wow. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes you just figure out the hack that makes your buggy game work. Like, you don't assume people are going to be like trying to emulate it down the future, right? It's all about just, you know, making it work on the console that you make it. And then you come out with the console revision, your game's broken because the new console revision with that little hack doesn't quite work too well. So it takes just long enough that it'd work. An emulator restart happens instantly. Yeah. Makes sense.
Was that poison? That got my attention.
If the Amiga 32 said the manual, the game wouldn't load because of an issue or at least 32 units not freezing up or freeing up memory. Had to open and close the tray during loading for it to restart. Wow.
Pretty crummy benefits considering I'm risking my life.
Hi.
Greetings. Watch your step. Inspecting surfaces.
Weird game with the kangaroo. Letter, please. $100. Well, it made sense, right? The games were fancier and fancier graphics, so they had to lower the resolution to make them, you know, run at a decent frame rate. .512 resolution. Wait, what do they even do there? Oh. Just like wasted two. I just wasted an extra. Alohomora? What? Need to save after doing this. Every time I have to reload.
Was that poison? That got my attention.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yes, how are you?
But we all love our PS2s because it's a system that had everything. You know, Xbox obviously was the strongest system of the generation, but, you know, what did it have? GameCube obviously was stronger than the PS2 because it had, you know, more time to come out before it launched. But again, what did it have? Where'd the spider bot go? Ninja Gaiden? Yeah. Oh, we hack those a lot faster now. GameCube places have gone stupid? Yeah. Anything Nintendo usually is always the things that go the most stupid price-wise. Even if it's like a multi-console game, the GameCube like the Nintendo version is gonna be like stupid. I mean, look at the Wii. You know what I mean? I want that thing behind these things. I want to pick these up. God damn it. No. It's like this thing. Thing right there. No. I don't want to pick up either of these. They like drop something just to pick up this stupid thing. Mr. Finley, I finished repairs in the storage room. Access. Keep this new keypad code in a safe place, or better yet, destroy it. I don't want anyone getting to see those items, especially WTO. Sneaky, sneaky. I get rid of these binoculars, I don't need them. Especially since I have like items with scopes. $50 credits, man, money's not easy to find. Stuff is like super expensive unless there's ways of selling shit. The Lives of Mars, with the Global Space Consortium staged the Mars landing. Words still ring in our ears. Yo estoy aquí. Todos estamos aquí. Humanidad ahora habita dos mundos. A statement. Human beings stepped onto Martian soil. Those words. Our world changed. Or did it? I am here. We are here. Mankind now inhabits two worlds. Independent investigators have been gathering evidence for the past year. The international crew of 8 never reached Mars at all. Instead, holosim the entire landing from the newly established lunar colony. WTO officials refused to respond to the allegations, and those who try to educate the public about the deception are called crackpots and loonies on the talk bullets. The death of Dr. Martin Zelos in a helicopter crash earlier this year has likely sealed their access to Bill's story forever. As the last surviving member of the famed Mars crew, he was dogged by truth seekers determined to uncover the deception. In his last interview on the subject, he lashed out at those who questioned the landing, but was obviously filled with fear that his participation in the Great Lie was close to being exposed, but the world may never know the truth. Hey Clipless, how's it going? Happy weekend. Where they had trouble replicating some of the stuff in Prime Remake? Yeah, the lighting thing was kind of weird. I think it was something to do with like the way the GameCube did it was like point mapping or vector point mapping, I don't know, some weird vector thing, which they could do with a Switch version. With the engine that they made or whatever. It wasn't compatible kind of thing. Couldn't do the same kind of shit. Yeah, vertex lighting, yeah, something like that. It would have been too costly to do on the Switch version. I definitely want this. Assuming these things are alarmed. Or not. I guess the alarm ones are the ones with like a laser or whatever on them. Whoops. Energy blade. Nice. Full balance sword enhanced by plasma electric charge that increases strike damage. When he's non-lethal. EMP converter. Charges shots with an electromagnetic pulse which damages bots. EMP shots drain more ammo. Making it like an EMP SMG. Finley, he's our friend Nisif. Same drill. Wait for the biolab scientists and Mako to set up the exchange. He's in your vault and no visitors this time. Deal gets us a step closer to the real prize, the mag rail. These people told me the Mako is filling a big order for the Templars. Good start. Just don't screw it up. Keep taking unnecessary risk, we'll find another agent. Yes, David K. P.S. You're either on the team or you're off the team.
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to Mako ballistics, and why a weapon called the Magrail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
Alright. Do that. We're gonna do that. Can't do that. Whoops. Butterfingers. For now, I've got 2 of these regeneration ones. I got 3 of these neural interface cranial biomods. I got 1 of each of these ones. Still don't know what I want to install on this one. Maybe this one here, because I imagine... Because this one, I mean, melee attacks, I mean, if you're getting close enough to a bot where you have to use melee attacks, you're probably in trouble. It doesn't use energy, which is nice. And start running stuff at low level. CPU need Skymax exponentially, yeah. Yeah, Lug. I like Symphonia. Well, Symphonia was great. I give it a 5 out of 5. Easy 5 out of 5. What's up? N64 emulation is suddenly good. Yeah. N64 emulation was good when the N64 was still, like, relatively new. Was it Ultra HLE or something like that? Ultra 64? An emulator that came out of nowhere and could actually run stuff like, you know, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask without much issue, which is like crazy. It was obviously some sort of like developer or something like that on the N64 that came out with those, because there's no way like an emulator came out of nowhere and just was able to run those things well on current generation CPUs at the time. Well, for the time, I mean, it was like it was amazing how well it ran for the time. Well, good. I mean, playable, right? Good at that point was playable. Like out of nowhere to have like a playable state for some of like the bigger games on the system is just, yeah, no, that doesn't happen. I don't know, I remember beating those games. I remember beating those games back in the day with those.
Seek order. Join us for worship.
Maybe play like a slightly newer version of the emulators. Old Seattle Overlook. Excuse me, sir, I'd like to hack this ATM. Nice. $600, just like that. Good old Bleem.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you always felt something was missing. Join the order and let her holiness
Club box. Alright, let's go to the club. We don't have to pay another entry fee. Your Dreamcast? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it did help that it kind of ran on some like kind of Windows CE backbone kind of stuff, I guess. Then again, you know, Xbox 360 weren't exactly easy to emulate.
Hey there.
Or rather, nobody really cared to. There wasn't really too much exclusives on those systems that didn't already have PC releases or whatever.
I could use a bigger apartment. Now what?
I'll leave you to your scheming.
Taxes are bleeding me dry.
No more interruptions, please.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
Contact point for Omar at the black market.
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG resonance show, foreign or domestic.
Hooray.
I took care of that lawyer, Kevin O'Rourke. He won't be bothering your customers anymore.
Splendid. Here's your money. I knew you were the type when you walked in the front door.
What about the VIP membership?
First, you must agree to abide by certain rules. Number 1, membership is confidential. You do not disclose the names of other members to anyone. Understand?
I understand.
Number 2, you stay in the VIP lounge. No snooping around club offices.
Yeah, too late for that.
Okay. The security door for the stairwell to the VIP lounge is on the ground floor. The code is 11413. Obey the rules and have a good time.
Dreamcast wasn't rendering the entire scene. Only was visible to the display. It's like Z rendering or whatever. Alright, do I want to buy that other
I don't have time for this.
silencer? Maybe it'd be good for that, my pistol that I'm using to break open windows.
You're really trying my patience with this.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, back then, 3D was obviously fairly new, so try to do any hacky way that they could do it.
The service you performed for my business associate is appreciated. Mr. O'Rourke was a danger to the sect.
My pleasure.
Shall we conduct business?
I'll take the silencer.
The Omar appreciate your business.
Right, done here. So we're going down to Lower Seattle now.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
PC Power VR2 ran Morrowind the best. Oh yeah. So I imagine any fans of Morrowind back then would have been like jumping on those cards as much as they can.
Seek a higher path.
Yeah.
Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
Gee, where is this?
New fare, 5 times the old one.
5 times? That's quite an increase.
Uh-huh.
Don't WTO policies discourage price fluctuations?
Huh?
You know, the zoning rules, licensing procedures, the constant monitoring of markets. A 5-fold price hike is pretty unusual.
Well, I'm not too political.
You trying to make a quick buck or something?
Lay off, lady. Jeez. I'm just selling passes.
Take it easy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Rowan definitely has a deep learning curve, but it's definitely satisfying. It's great once you figure out ways of getting like super speed in that game. It was early 3D, what do you expect?
Hey, somebody lost. And action. Look out, it's lit.
Reporting in transit.
Say bye-bye. Some kind of poison. Sucker cane.
Whoa.
Some kind of poison. Let's spread out.
Poison?
I can't get a clear shot. I'll find you, dog-eating sack of bones.
Morrowind deleted your saves. Yeah, Morrowind does that. That's pretty standard. Morrowind can get very buggy. You saw from the Seattle thugs grunt sounds. Yep. Oh. 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 It's the new rap song.
Some kind of poison. Getting ugly. Do something, yo.
Do something, yo.
Some kind of poison.
It's dead. Well, if he wasn't dead before, definitely gone now. What is it? Seriously? It's not a very good Pokemon. That sucks. I think he's dead. Rivals: Tacoma, Newark, Boise, NYC, Austin, Reno, Dallas. Do 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 do.
Keep moving.
kind of poison. Scab got lucky. Turn it into a real fight. Some kind of poison.
Well, they're like once a year affairs kind of thing. Some kind of poison. Pokemon XD. Oh.
Got a poison. Hurt me? I hurt you times two. Do something, yo. Some kind of poison.
Yoink.
Some kind of poison. Scab got lucky. Turn it into a real fight. Some kind of poison. No. Nothing to worry about now.
Yeah. Let's knock out everybody I talked to. Ammo full. Need to use more ammo.
Oh?
Nothing to see here.
That's a bit unusual.
Is it though?
Here we go!
Give me much of a choice. Oh. Gotta love the ragdoll physics in this. Here, clean your bot. Do something. Hey, he attacked me first. We need to go to the south, whatchamacallit place first. Or the lower city or whatever it is. It's a good thing we have cyber mods that make us like super strong and be able to pick up bodies and fling them like miles away. Huh. Chop that rat. He's fine. He's just sleeping. So that's not active. Inclinator. Friends?
You expect me to walk into a chemical spill for a few extra credits?
I'll do it.
What about you?
Are you kidding? Without a hazmat suit?
Every minute the Inclinator is offline, we're all losing money. Think about that.
You weren't on the platform when that stuff spilled. I don't even want to guess what it does to a person long term.
I'm sorry, the Inclinator is closed until we get this toxic spill cleaned up.
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
Can it be fixed?
The only guy with the code for the repair bots closet is trapped on another platform. We've also got a hazard flush system, and we've got the code for that one, 4781. But the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're afraid of crossing through the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives. You can't fire us for having some common sense.
I never said I'd fire you. I just said that we're losing money over this, and I may have to let someone go afterwards.
Right.
Anyway, I'm hoping to find someone with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
100 credits.
I can't risk putting the Inclinator back online until we're sure the area is decontaminated.
I hope Mathers is okay. We need his help to activate the repair bot. But if he comes through that cloud, it might kill him. If that nanoformer was up, we'd be fine. Of course, he just changed the code, and we've got no way to reach him. Seems like the radiation is scrambling communications.
You guys twins?
Someone's got to fix the nanoformer or release that repair bot.
Gordon Freeman. So this Gordon Freeman has like a biosuit. We don't. Those reds look so...
The Inclinator's shut down and this area is closed off due to a toxic spill.
I talked to the facility director and got the details on the mess. I want to take a look at the extent of the damage. I might take the cleanup contract.
I don't care if the director hired you. She doesn't have the authority to send anyone into this mess. The WTO is handling the situation now. We've got bots patrolling, which I can't reprogram at this stage. There's no way we can guarantee anyone's safety under these conditions.
So I'm barred from entry?
I won't stop you, but I can't ensure you'll be safe from the toxic materials or the bots. If I was you, I wouldn't come within 50 yards of those bots unless I was armed to the teeth with EMP weapons. I tried to take out a bot with a shotgun one time. Fat chance.
With an EMP shotgun? Yeah, pretty much, right? Too heavy. Like that.
Process lucky intrusion. Readiness level maximum. Encounter problem.
Huh.
This zone's security provisions. Lucky intrusion. Threat detected. You have violated this zone's security provisions. You have violated this zone's security provisions. Intruder not found. Violated this zone's security provisions.
Pack of cigarettes. Money. Grab all the cash. Mako, Ballistics Incorporated, the Greasel Pit. Worms welcome, so what does it say? Something for hire. Please, no graffiti. This is in the director's office. Like, why would there be this random bulletin board of shit? E3 footage? Yeah. Seems super safe. God, almost fell. God. No. No. Fuck. Well, then those are little tiny robots. If I get an SMG with like with EMP or something like that, maybe can sell well. I don't know. I mean, the first Deus Ex was definitely a cult classic, so I can see this one having sold a decent amount, being the follow-up. The series is all but dead at this point, though, because I mean, the last one, Human Revolution, I guess didn't sell all that well, so try that again.
I'm sorry, we're not. I never. Anyway, I can't risk putting the inclinator back online until we're sure the area.
The inclinator.
Different pet.
Analyzing evasive tactics. Violating this zone's security provisions. Target occluded. Severe damage.
They don't want to take on those bots. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs was another one of those games that was like that never really sold all that well, but was a pretty good game. So many games could make do with like you know, sequels and stuff, but will never happen, obviously. You know, at this point, they're basically dead franchises unless you know, there could be spiritual successors kind of thing, but.
I'm sorry.
Don't you have any?
One nano.
Yeah, exactly. That was the problem with new IPs, right?
Processing anomaly. Likely intrusion. Readiness level maximum. Target recording failure. Taking emergency measures. Threat detected. Analyzing evasive tactic.
Can that thing see me through the window?
Engaging.
Yes. Yes, it can.
Target occluded. Analyzing evasive tactic. Target occluded.
System shock, yeah. I mean, never say never, I guess, but. Since you'll never come out. Yeah. What did Valve take over the development? It would explain lots. Nope. Oh god, Tencent. Rip. No, guess we'll never see System Shock 3. I mean, it'll probably be like a mobile release only. This game does have great music. Alright, every John, you have a great night. Yeah, this game has very good ambiance, though. Extremely, like, subtle, but it's fine. Oh shit. I mean, they have enough money that they could pretty much just let them go and do their own shit. As long as they're not, like, bleeding money or something.
Readiness level 26.
Sweet hazard flush system.
Good work. The area will be safe for travel shortly. Now that the area is safe for
Grenades.
travel, you may want to report the news to the Inclinator Director.
See now with the raid. Welcome, Herc. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, Raiders. All the Raiders. Awesome Raiders. Just concentrating on that. How's it going? What are you playing today? Oh. Herc. Strike Commander. Not sure if I'm familiar with that one. The name vaguely rings a bell, but, you know, such a generic name, it's easy to confuse with other stuff. How is that one? Yeah. Oh. Yep. Repair bots.
Repairing damage. Process aborted.
Trying to get down to you. I can't. Trying to get down. There. Oh, get down.
Repairs.
Down.
Finished. Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Thanks, Repairbot. Appreciate it. Maybe the same team did Wing Commander, except with the airplanes. Oh, yeah. I did love the Wing Commander series back in the day. Yeah, I can't get off of this. Can't get down. I have to jump. There you go. Just jump.
Operation normal. Need a repair. Manufacturers recommend bots over mechanics 10 to 1.
So this would have been a way. I guess there's a lot of different ways of fixing that thing. Either hacking the system and activating the flush system, or activating this thing. This bot's still gonna murder us, probably. I'm getting sick of you guys working offloading all your work on me because you can't you supposedly can't remember any of the access codes. I'm putting the login the hazard flush system in static cubes. You can't blame your poor memories anymore. Yeah, it's going great. Slowly but surely making some progress. Not necessarily as good as the original one, but it does the job. One of those games, of course, that has a lot of different ways of approaching things. No step. Huh, I'm a rebel. You're being like, nope, this is a bad idea. What the hell? Like, teleport? Wait, I need to go back and see the, get my 100 credits. Gonna get through the bots, though. So they're gonna attack me? They friendly now that, like... Okay. I'm assuming now that I cleared the place, they won't attack me. Grab some more shit. Wind. Oh, they're totally able to reprogram them right after I, you know, cleared out the poison gas.
Like I never heard.
I've taken care of the problem. The area is no longer hazardous.
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
$100. Surprised it wasn't a loading screen when I used this, by the way. It's like boom, down, instantly. Totally expected that to be like a loading screen. Oh, but when you do down here, there's like a coffee shop thing. Report to the order church and gotta do the... Oops. Destroy Queequeg's coffee beans supply. Or talk to Queequeg and he probably gets us to destroy the other guy's supply.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
It's the cleanest garbage can I've ever seen. Those fancy reflections. Do I reflect? No, I don't cast a shadow. This was a mistake. Oh god. Ladder is... Where ladder is so bad in games. Note to self, always save before approaching a ladder, because you will not grab it. You'll fall to your death. Carefully. Carefully. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a modded Xbox, so it has a bigger hard drive, but it's basically a period appropriate hard drive, I guess. But it's running off the disk though, so it's still loading off the. I don't think there's anything on the hard drive itself. It's not installed to the hard drive in any way. So it's still reading the disk. I mean, Xbox was modded, so I could easily copy the disk to the hard drive and use that, but. What's in there? Oh, we could have just jumped up here. Nope, not quite. I need the high jump mod, I guess, to do that. EMP converter, nice. Or I should put that in my SMG. Or wait for a better weapon. Yeah, let's wait for like a better, like stronger base weapon before I do that. Like maybe a shotgun with an EMP might be good. Gotta vote for the Nep-Neps. What are the votes looking like right now? 184 for Nep-Nep. Still 90 votes away from Atelier. Nep-Nep will finally have its time to shine. Only took, what, the third time it's showing up in Fast Forward? Second time, the anti-Nep-Nep forces were just barely able to scrap a win. Of course, they had to choose Digimon World 4 of all games.
Shut the inclinator down completely. I've been saying that since it was built.
You said it wasn't gonna work, too. Then you said it was gonna get us jobs. You said everything, 10 times over. You call that predicting the future?
Think like that and they already got you script, man. That's their play. Make out like it was some low-town plot and see how we react.
Doesn't bother me. Only time I went up the inclinator was when I got arrested.
I'm looking for the Order Church.
They've set up in the abandoned Hartford turbine factory. You a seeker? You don't look the type.
No.
She means that the Order doesn't pull down many Enclave thieves. Plenty of kooks up there, but they're afraid of the old neighborhoods.
The church won't turn me
Hey,
away,
Matt.
though, will they?
Nah, they don't mind if you hang out in the chapel, as long as you don't fall asleep. Man, did I find that out the hard way.
So where's the factory?
Head south up the hill from the inclinator. The old factory's just southeast across the street.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there. How would he get to work without the inclinator?
He cleans cleaner bots?
I guess they never invented a bot that cleans other bots.
Well, they will. The whole point of an enclave is to be self-sufficient. Once they're established, they'll crash a helicopter into the inclinator and blame it on a drunk smuggler.
Careful walking around here at night.
What time of day is it? Kind of hard to tell. Lowtown Lucy, yep. Not to be confused with Hotown Lucy. Got big gators in this place. It's freaky. Yeah, you can choose, although the default selection, at least my default, I don't know if it's like randomized at the beginning, but the one you choose if you don't change anything is as a girl, so the character I'm using right now. We're like, yeah, might as well just do something different. Old enough. Ribs, femur, skull. Yeah, I mean, you don't have a, it's one of those games where they give you like a unisex name. Pelvis, another skull, another skull. Squeeze. There's one of those energy blades. Can we dual wield these? Red Greasel Hunter? It's different. Three modified 9mm equipped with infrared stealth light used by mercenaries collecting sewer greasel bounties. Infrared stealth light. Fancy. Does this light make it like less obvious? It's easier to not get seen or something, I wonder. Other one's already modified with like an anti-glass thingy, so I kind of keep that. Trash can bread. Sometimes you get like really crazy jumps for no apparent reason. Heron Loft. I got something at the Heron Loft in me. Yeah. We got the door code or whatever. Heron's Loft. Wouldn't have seen Her Holiness's face, not even Order's next highest ranking official. She's an AI construct, obviously. Stop sliding off. Nope. She doesn't like staying on inclines, does she? Kitty cats. Some really mangy looking cats. No, can't pet the cats. Feeding instructions: at least one whole cat per day. Live cats are best. Let's use a dead cat. Warm it in the microwave first, then wriggle around for the feeding. Never feed your Grezel table food. Encourages bad habits. Make sure your pet has fresh water every day. The cat's with the sword? Alright. Yeah, I pet it. Oh, it's playing dead. Ow.
Good. Someone killed.
Hey, you want me to pet the cat? Couldn't do it with my hands. I mean, I did with my hands, technically. Elevator's not working.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
I guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who sent you? It was that Pequod's jerk, wasn't it? He isn't satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
If he wants to peddle his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the civic manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my zoning petition. Business is good down here. I've got money and I want to expand.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few thugs of your own.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about government databases?
Only 300 credits.
Later tonight.
I don't want to go all the way back up and all the way back down, so... Yeah, your place is gonna get burned, sorry. Look at that fancy... How do they still have CRTs in the future? When does this take place? I'm amazed they're still manufacturing these things. Unless this is like an ancient TV he found in the slums somewhere. He's a retro collector. One day, Keldy found his goats gathered curiously around a dark green leaf shrub. Oh, yeah. Already read this one.
Don't forget to come see me at the older church, Alec.
State your business.
Just going for a walk.
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
Never heard of him.
He owes Miss Sachs some money. We're keeping his jet until he pays up. Last thing we need is some stranger casing the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
What for?
Maybe I can help her get Mr. Black to pay.
You better not be feeding me a line.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sachs' office is up there. And remember, stay off the landing pad.
Got it.
Don't forget to come see me at the older church, Alex. That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like they've seized Sid Black's Harrier, probably as payment for phony debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt, or, better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Eliminate Sack. Free money. Gotta love it.
Miss Sachs in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye on her property.
It's a really strong window. It took a bullet by itself. Seconds.
You make a lot of noise for someone who wants to hide.
Some kind of
Gone. Wonder if I should report this. Just once, I'd like a quiet shift. That's strange. I guess they'd want us to check this out.
Really hard to climb in there. Gobzilla. That's his name.
I'm on it.
Jet City Murders. I knew she was in trouble the moment she walked into my office. She was the kind of woman who never went to lower Seattle without a pair of sentinels on a leash. Yet here she was on my doormat, rain-soaked, alone and vulnerable. So why was I afraid? He was some WTO hotshot. That's how she started. He ruled the new Seattle society and had the SSC in his hip pocket. The only way she could find a detective brave enough to go after him was by heading down to the Inclinator into my office. Was it brave enough? Or stupid enough? Didn't matter to me. Would have done anything for a curve like her. That, and the bill collector had drained last of my credits. She was afraid he was going to rub her out, try and lay his hands on her family fortune. He had a mistress somewhere on the platform above. He was in on the plot. Then there was the bodyguard, buried the juice. Even after the last time I crossed him, and even a hollow mail from him would try to strangle me. Getting involved in all this was a bad idea, but hell, bad ideas are my job. Dirk Murkison? What a name. I wonder if there was a quest to eliminate that thing. Guess we'll never know.
Hey, I'm the authority here.
Alright, well. There's no point in going in there anyways. There wasn't anything useful in there. Unless we get a quest. Biomodified Omar share group consciousness, so it's the Borg. Could try to jump. Come on, get off the ladder. Off the ladder. Thank you.
The landing pad is off limits.
Whatever makes him happy.
Stay with me. We've got trouble.
Oh, looks like the current went haywire. Don't know what happened.
Go on about your business.
Are those revere the inclinator is a simple connectedness between the upper and lower sandal. Clear divides more. Oh yeah, this one I've already read. There's Morrowind levels of books in this game.
Hey, I was talking to you.
Talking to me.
Leave.
Fine, jeez.
The landing pad is off limits. Leave. Go on about your business.
Be fired from this assignment and from SSC entirely if I accidentally set off the security alarms again. It's going to end just like Pittsburgh. Gotta be more careful about keeping track of this code.
Hey, I was talking to you.
Going, I'm going. So what was that mod I got? Increases weapon refire rate. Just the speed, I guess. If you have like a machine gun of some kind. Got 2 of these EMP converters, so since I have 2, might as well throw the one of them on the SMG. Can't silence an SMG? What? What is this? I mean, I'm surprised you can attach a silencer to this thing. I mean, isn't it basically silenced to begin with?
The landing pad is off limits.
That an alarm pad? I can see why they want us to go to the, Oh no, these are the... these are the corpses I killed. Whoops. I mean, I didn't kill, the misfire happened, yeah. Ugh. There. Where did they go? I didn't see nothing. Damn it.
Here we go!
Didn't know what I was doing there. Got ripped. Get in there. In. Come on. Down. Alright, so I think we had 2 quests. Either one to kill her or one to, like, not kill her. So let's see. Elaborate Jet. Get Sid Black's jet from Sophia Sack. Pay his debt or defeat Sack and her security force. No. Because we're defeating her.
Unless Sid Black sent you to pay his debt, or you want to bring me his head, you'd better let one of my security guards escort you out.
What do I get if I bring you his head?
That was a joke. I already have his jet. I don't have any use for a half-pound of his flesh. Did you have some business to discuss? I need a pilot, but until Sid settles his debt, I can't let him handle product for the Omar.
Small-time crooks don't need jet fighters. Hand it over or else.
Small time? I'm Sophia Sack. I'll show you small time. Small time to live. Here we go! Help!
Sniper rifle on the outside. Game has to think hard there. East Go Elysium. I think there was like a 5-second limit put in place for the search command. That's probably why.
The landing pad is off limits.
Or is it?
You make a lot of...
Shouldn't have gone and checking your buddies. It's good at least that when you use the turrets, you hack the turrets, they don't come after you. They're not like, hey, this person's controlling the turrets, like some games would. Should have taken that shot. No. Pivot.
Gone. Wonder if I should report this.
Alright, so much for shooting out lights. That's not a thing.
Order be praised. You have a strong will after all. That woman was trying to run us out of town. Now take care of her security force so that Sid can have his jet back.
Pivot. Really hard climbing through windows when they have a sill on them and you just keep bouncing off the windowsill. What was it called? It's like East 1 and 2 Chronicles. Search for Chronicles, probably bring it up. Or I guess got it there, yeah. It's I and I.
Hello? There's a guard on duty here, you know. Uh-oh.
Nice to put you in like a spot where guards see you like as soon as you come in. Yeah. I mean, unless I create a special, like... Unless I specially set it up so it, like, search for East specifically only searches the East, but even then I don't know how to program that easily.
Officer, hey.
It's just a bad name, unfortunately. Not much I could do about that. Acid? It's not like poison. If he just keeps walking.
Oh no! Oh god! Felt that one.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh boy, here we go. Some kind of toxin.
Wow. So much for taking the stealth way through this. For Sexa. Is there one of the things you want to vote, or do you want me to give you that back? You can only vote for the ones that are in the fast forward. I'll refund those points. Next stream, you got it.
That's strange. Hi. Hello.
That's strange. Check this out.
What was that? Someone there. Scared of my uniform, I guess.
How many dudes is there in this place?
Well, that's what. Wonder if I should check that out.
How well have they seen the dark, I wonder? Oh god, yeah. That would be a nightmare. Oop. That was the wrong thing. We're going in guns blazing here because sniper rifle for the win. It's like way too many of them. Using the slow method is not gonna work. Hope we've got enough ammo. Like 50 dudes in this place.
Come on!
Stop skulking around. I know you're... You won't get away with this.
I already have.
Functionality restored.
Sniper rifle, got all the guns I already have. Ooh, flamethrower. Seems like that'd be a little too much though. Flamethrower. There's sniper rifle. Lots of weapons, but like a rocket launcher or something like that, I'd probably pick that up. Shots from ballistic weapons explode into fragments upon impact, inflicting radius damage. Eh.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Guess it's up to me. I'm hurt.
Excellent. You've done much to bring find Sid Black at the Greasel Pit Bar to give him the good news about his jet.
Initiating repairs. Finished.
What if any of these things have like built-in mods already? I wonder if it would tell you. Like, let's say if I drop this on the ground, does it show that it has mods on it? No, eh? I imagine none of the native ones you find in the world are gonna have mods built in, though. Might as well check the flamethrower. Thunderfire blasts out massive napalm that will stick to target surface and burn. Birdie. Something to pick up a shotgun for the bots, maybe. I already have an SMG, so I don't think I need more than one.
Processing anomaly.
I missed a mod. Didn't spot it. Nice thing for these turrets.
Tasks will be processed in the order received.
Ammo scavenger, right? That's probably good for this this sniper rifle. Save some ammo. Beacon firmware upgrade, 1250 credits. Then an explosive crate. That was dangerous. Did I have a... I must have reloaded. It's like, it didn't seem like I was doing much more damage to him like than normal there. Something behind there. I just shoot that barrel. Yeah, that totally helped. I know, right? Inventory's full. Multi-tool. Well, that eats through bots pretty quickly. Also eats through ammo pretty quickly. The ammo scavenger.
Tracking internet disturbance. Reporting invasion.
He's fine. I guess we're down here. Hiding some ammo on me. Wonder if you can. I didn't even check see if there's mods you can apply to the melee weapons. What the hell would you throw on there? A silencer? Nope. Not surprising. Seems like all those mods are designed for melee weapons, or for ranged weapons. Next area. I don't know what the... I forget what my main plot is. I've just been visiting all these side areas the last 5 hours. That's pretty much Deus Ex in a nutshell, though. Let's explore everything.
You don't look like you're from around here.
Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the refinery riots. You know that Queequeg's coffee bean
The trader handles business. I am here to prevent unfair transactions.
Shall we conduct business?
What are you selling?
I have a
Kind of want that gun. Is that sniper?
canister which enables non-PSO chem functionality. I am also selling 3 energy cells for powering your biomodified systems. Or you might want 2 EMP grenades for disrupting electronic devices, such as surveillance equipment. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
Energy cells, the regular biomods?
Maybe later.
Very well.
All of my equipment is cybernetic and impossible to steal.
Shall we conduct business?
Give me the energy cells.
The payment first, please.
Oh, no, those are just regular energy shields, yeah. I don't know what they are. Question is, do I want that? I don't know if I want to get that black market one. Because what would I still have a slot for my body? I forget what the black market body thing is. These like black market ones are more available than the non-black market mods. Seems to be hard to find. Or rather, I haven't seen too many of those yet. We already maxed out the neural interface one. This one here. There's melee attacks the MP. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. It's be good for healing, but this is a remote spy camera and delivers EMP attack when detonated. Is there anything? Almost feels like I should have took the vision one, because we've been picking up a lot of those med kits. Like, I don't think regeneration in the last game regeneration was quite handy. But in this one, I don't know. Medkits seem to be pretty good. But you can't reverse, I guess. So I'd have to like pick up 2 more regular canisters to switch to this. This one's kind of eh. It's coming along pretty good so far. So I don't know if don't think I need that black market one. I think that's black market that seems useful is the one I already have installed. This one, what would I even use for this one? Probably the thermal masking, if anything. We can sneak by some nasty bots or something. Because otherwise, like, melee attacks with EMP just seems like it's... You'd have to be, like, running into them there. Alright, what we got here? Some ammo. Data pad of some kind. 2 multi-tools for that. You guys would potentially attack me.
This is your second warning.
Greetings. Final warning. Trainee drone.
What's on that data pad? If I could check it before I die. Come on.
Get back here.
Kept knocking my viewpoint away from that data pad. All the corridors are very nice. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more enclosed. I wonder how the PC version of this one is. Is it basically the same thing as this, where like everything's kind of enclosed like this? Or is there more open? I mean, obviously on the PS2 version of the first game, they had chopped it up on the console version. So it was like either like the areas were shortened or they were like cut up in multiple parts. See what that, see what's in here. Are good things about it? We do not share your affinity for extreme body modification. We do appreciate the fine high-tech weaponry facilitate the private purchase. As our Triad is considering expansion into the States. We hope to continue the mutually profitable relationship we had so far in Hong Kong. Yeah. Right, we don't. You think some cybernetically enhanced dudes wouldn't keep like a freaking data cube just laying around in a chest? I think they'd have, I don't know, ways of storing data inside of themselves. Queequegs. Oh, the soft key was for it, just disappeared. Must have been for the guy's apartment or something. The light is bright sometimes. Oh. Just another way in. So how do I destroy his beans? These are his beans, I'm guessing? Yeah. Roasted coffee. An amazing version of Fallout. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Damn it. Why is the last one the hardest? Hooray! It is our pledge to our customers that we use only the finest organic coffee beans brewed with imported spring water. Uh-huh. God, nope. Too hot. Oh, that would have been a lot easier bringing him over here. Oh well. Loading stream for going through that door. That is true. Oh, we're back at the entrance. Alright. Wasn't there like a hub of some kind we had to go talk to a dude for the we have like, I don't even know if we have a map for this area. We do not. You really taste the water. That's what you want to taste in your coffee, the water.
Cells charged.
I still need to find two things. I need to go to the... Should be this temple place, and we need to find this pub. Oh, this is hard to tell what are actual doors and what aren't. That's a greasel pit. There you go. It's the pub. And that thing that looks like a fence. You go up to it, it's like, oh, you can walk through this. Booze. Like some booze, please. Booze brand lager. The best brand.
No active weapons in the greasel pit. First, I gotta transmit the safety lock codes to freeze anything you're carrying. Then I let you in. Otherwise, take a hike.
Go ahead, send the code.
Thanks. There's sensors that will reactivate everything on your way out. You're clear to go in now. You're ready to leave, just head out, and the sensors will automatically reactivate everything.
You think the other bars would have had stuff like that too? This bar's more advanced than the friggin' upper Seattle bar. Clearly they spent all their money on that system and not the actual bar itself, though.
But what about the apartment?
I already picked up my gear.
Your gear? You're leaving? Sid, you made me get this big place. Do you know how high my rent is?
Come on, I'll be back. You know this is home to me, Cindy.
Sandy.
Sandy, right. But a captain's got to sail if he wants to keep his ship.
Totally looks like JC Denton.
Yes, I'm upset. Leave me alone.
Right, Cindy. I'll leave you alone.
Pin's downstairs.
We played darts.
Watch where you're going.
Well, well. An Enclave kid comes down to cruise the slums on Daddy's credit line. First time at sea level?
My parents are dead. They were in Chicago at the time of the attack.
Oh, sorry, mate. Just talking chuff, no offense.
Sure.
Sid Black. Call me Sid. Best jet jockey in the Northern Hemisphere. So, you're on your own? If you need a lift, I'm game. All you gotta do is bail out my jet and give me a little something for my trouble.
I took care of the people guarding your jet. You won't have any trouble taking it back.
Cracking good work. Then I'll see you at the landing pad. You can pay me when you're ready to fly.
How much do you charge your passengers?
For a pretty lady like you, the going rate minus 20%.
400 credits. Basically, like, gave him his jet back and was like, yeah, pay me $400. Like, what? Pretty sure that'd be worth at least a free flight. That's more like down under. Well, you know, for an Antarctica, then technically it's northern.
How's it going?
Everybody's totally fine with us stealing shit in front of them. Doesn't seem to be any sort of care about, as long as you're not in an area or shooting people, you're not supposed to be.
More uptown thieves every day.
Start ski beer.
Responding to the rioting in Trier, WTO Director Chad Dumier made a gesture of reconciliation today. He offered to meet with Order High Priestess Her Holiness for talks designed to ease misunderstanding between the two groups. The WTO is wrongly equated with blind commercialism, says Dumier, just as the Order is wrongly equated with fanaticism.
If we learn to listen to each other, we can coexist peacefully.
Yeah.
The WTO fully supports freedom of thought and freedom of religion.
No response yet from the Order. Anti-WTO rioting broke out for the third
She's
time recently.
really good at
Works factory in
quick
Trier.
hands.
Many blame Order agitators for the violence.
You're a very good sleight of hand. To be a really good magician. Bathroom. Let's eat some soy that came out of the bathroom. Seems like a good idea. And somebody smashed all the window, all the glass. Super convenient.
A new face. Interesting. Introduce yourself.
Is this the prank call or something? Funny way to meet people.
I search every place I can. You're very close, but not quite the one I'm looking for.
Close to what?
You look modified.
So?
I need help. I'm a helicopter pilot. They're holding me captive, along with my chopper, at the WTO terminal in Upper Seattle.
I just came from Upper Seattle. How'd you get this call past WTO security?
I've tapped into the terminal's local network. The passcode to the hangar holding my vehicle is 00485. Get me out of here, and I'll fly you anywhere you want, free of charge.
I've risked my neck for less. I'll think about it.
So I guess we have two different pilots. So that dude who we had to like clear out the hangar and get his jet back, plus we have to pay 400. For this one where we have to, we get a free thing, but we need to go back up to the top. We gotta go back to the top anyways, so. Yep. Yeah, the dude in the box, yeah, that's not even the default character. Default character is a woman. I mean, you could choose whatever you want. Well, wait, whatever you want. There's like two character choices and like, I don't know, 3 different skin color choices for each, for the character at the beginning of the game. Case fire near exit is over there. Alternate route is deep breaths. Templar Temple. They're back 2072. How many multi-tools can I pick up? Probably lots.
Match 7. Gobs are in the chute. Buy-in is the house minimum. Odds are 1-to-1.
You really have cockfights with transgenics down here?
Hey, better watch the Phoebe speak around the pit, or these scabs, not me of course, but these other scabs might take advantage. Know what I'm saying?
Sorry. So how do I know which transgenic to bet on? They all look the same to me.
You work in a lab or something?
Something like that.
Well, we fight gobs down here. Green gobs, brown gobs, baby-stealing, sewer-slinking, good-eating gobs. Follow me? Right now, it's Green Dragon in the North Chute, Shutterbug in the South. Walk around, check the fighters, and let me know where you want to put your money.
Alex Days, yeah.
Let me think about it.
Make it quick. Gobzilla's on deck.
Godzilla. Guess somebody's gonna give us a quest here to take care of Godzilla.
The bookie's at the south door.
Looking for a sure thing? She's right under the grate there. Check out the scales on that girl. That's Green Dragon, a new gob fresh from the sewer. Mean as nails.
She been in many fights?
A greasel don't grow up wild and not get in fights. I said this gob is fresh, understand? Been hunting scab winos for years.
I'll take your word for it.
Hey lady, listen up. Wanna script some real cash? You look like the mercenary type.
Depends on what you mean by script.
Final match is 4-to-1 odds. Buy-in begins right after this fight, after which the odds stand, even if something happens to one trainer's lineup.
You want me to kill someone's greasel?
Shh! I'm talking about the champ Godzilla. Follow me? She's still at Tina's pad in the Heron's Loft building near the Inclinator, apartment 22. I'll give you a bounty if that gob dies. Plus you get to make bank on the 4-to-1 situation. Cool?
I'll think about it.
Kill Godzilla. That was a greasel. They just... I guess gob is the slang for them.
Mean sons of bitches, that's for sure.
What's it gonna be?
Green Dragon.
My money's on Green Dragon.
Yeah, Green Dragon. I put my money on sewer gobs every time. They're meaner. How much you want to bet?
500 credits.
Here you go. Name's Alex D.
D for Upper Seattle, darling.
D for don't ask.
Well, better get your buns over to the pit. Your gob's dropping into the fire.
Take your move, bug. That's it.
Rip them shreds! That's more like it.
I mean attacking.
That's got a sting.
Hell, you didn't mean attack.
Tough luck, D. The pit appreciates the business, though.
Thanks.
Come back later tonight. Tina's bringing in the champ, Godzilla. It's gonna be Godzilla versus Snake Eyes, 4-to-1 odds. Bet on Snake Eyes, you might just quadruple your money.
Thanks for the tip.
Or if the it's always the same one that wins. Probably RNG. It looks more like a raptor.
What's it gonna be?
Shutterbug.
Shutterbug.
Shutterbug's a cage-fed house cat, in my opinion. House should be giving her odds, but it's your money.
Here you go. Name's Alex D.
D for Upper Seattle, darling.
D for...
Well.
Take your move, bug. That's it.
Rip them shreds! That's more like it. That's got a sting.
Yay. Give me my money.
The lady can pick her gobs.
I won. I think you owe me some money.
Save the attitude, D. The pit pays. Here you go. Double your money. House takes 10%.
What?
Come back later tonight. Tina's bringing in the champ, Godzilla. It's gonna be Godzilla versus Snake Eyes, 4-to-1 odds. Bet on Snake Eyes, you might just quadruple your money.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey lady, listen up. Wanna script some real cash? You look...
Depends on what you mean by...
Final match is 4-to-1.
You want me to kill...
Shh!
I'll think about...
Alright, so at least with that I can make... Assuming I can bet 500. Make more money than I'll need probably for a while.
Leo,
Chicago, you made it out.
what are you doing down here? Signing up with the Order Church like Billy?
Terrorists.
The WTO?
Leeches. They want a monopoly on everything, including security agents.
Then what are you going to do?
You need work, you go to the pit. This is what I did. I found work. Mercenary. Black market. In a few hours, they sent me to Egypt. You said you never heard of Leo Jankowski? Well, you just wait.
I thought you wanted to be a corporate heavy.
I've been thinking about this. I don't want to be a lab monkey or be in anybody's army. I don't want to be a piece of meat they fight over. Corporate heavy, maybe. But right now, I work for myself.
Good old Leo. This is an interesting angle. Can't talk to her. Oh.
But I talked to Mr. Pellet, one-on-one. He laid it all out, straight up.
Uh-huh.
Templar stand for something, you know. It's ancient, it's philosophy. When the scripts like Paps have all that, our holiness, love, and meditate, and mumble to yourself.
These guys are mercenaries. They pitch whatever creed their boss tells them to.
Just haven't ever really studied the Knights Templar. They have the same basic ideas as the Order Church, but they believe it, they fight for it, and they don't rip off a bunch of other religions.
Her Holiness wants to bring everyone together. It's called koinonia, fellowship and communication. Yeah, koinonia. I think it's Greek.
You seekers are just little parrots. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Repeating a new batch of words every week. There's a new sheriff in town, in case you want to know.
Why Egypt?
I'm working for the Omar, you know, the cyborgs. They're a global operation these days.
What are they paying you?
I'm protection to help them open shop in a Scabland Medina near New Cairo. 2,000 per week, plus mods.
Not bad. What kind of mods?
Anything I want. Anything. The best mods are black market, tac drones, bot domination. This will add value when I go back to the corporate market.
Well, good luck out there.
Also, my Omar contact says they have stuff that goes way beyond biomods. Luck will not be a factor for me. Funny way to end up a free agent.
How many songs they have? Seems like it's random though, every time you press it, it just...
My new boss?
I am studying Acolyte, the mental factor for inebriation.
That was a joke. Seekers can make jokes, can't they?
No, they can't. Yeah, I wonder if this dance is, was mocapped. Dick in a box. Dance. God. It's kind of scary looking at her up close. I can see inside of her.
You're ready to leave, just head out. The sensors will automatically deactivate everything.
So I haven't found the orders temple place thing in this in the slums here. Can find that before we go back upstairs. Where's the Order Church in Lower Seattle? You can get Lower Seattle via the Inclinator or here, but where's the Order Church? So we gotta go back. What if I can do both of these? And they're not mutually exclusive after all. I really wish we get rid of that one quest. Go tell the scientists. Like, I can't return to the scientists. I can't get a reward. I can't collect go. No getting $200 from me. I didn't realize I had to talk to the scientists after I cleared out the terrorists. So gonna be stuck in my quest log for the entirety of the game. Maybe once you leave Seattle, you'll clear out your quest log for any Seattle ones that are left. I gotta say, you think shots would be able to go through glass, but nope. Shatters the glass. That's it. Oh, gotta love loading times.
No active weapons in the group.
Go ahead.
Thanks. There's... Real smooth, Scab.
Match 8. Bad news. The champ's been cooked in her own crib. Godzilla is no more. But house rules will provide. Reigning trainer gets a free substitution 4-to-1 odds stand. Buy-in is the house minimum.
How'd Godzilla get killed?
One of the trainers, probably. Greedy scabs. They're the real animals in my book. So what's your bet? Snake Eyes challenging the Claw 4-to-1 against Snake Eyes.
Or Snake Eyes still lose.
Snake Eyes all the way.
Right on. Going for the jackpot. How much?
Here you go.
You're in the game, D. Now get in there and shake your pom-poms for Snake Eyes. He'll be coming out the north chute.
Rip him shreds.
Which one's north?
That's more like it.
Hooray!
Looks like Tina had to use the claw instead of Godzilla. Guess I owe you.
Too bad for the claw.
Won't be keeping me up at night. Here's your money.
Oh, guess we're gonna be good for money for a while.
How much did I win?
Let's see. Times 4 minus 10%. Here you go.
Thanks.
Tomorrow night, same time, same place. There's always new meat in the pit.
Sure it does. It's an RPG. Get to walk around, talk to various NPCs. We have levels. See, we get levels of biomods. It's very Western. It's definitely the least RPG of the Deus Ex games, but RPG enough. Alright, let's go find that church. It's okay. It's not amazing or anything, but
You're ready to leave, just head out. The sensors will automatically reactivate.
of course the Deus Ex I played was the PS2 version, so compare that to the original PC version. It's kind of rough, but this one definitely seems to have definitely pulled back on the biomod stuff. Like, seems like there's less customization, or at least I'm trying to recall how number 1 was. Like, wasn't there like biomods? Like, you would get a biomod specifically, let's say for regeneration, but then, or it was like you have to find one for specific body parts. This one just gives you a biomod, like you choose where you want to place it or something like that. I remember the last one being a lot more kind of fixed in terms of where you could put stuff. So you only get the good ones like later on in the game. It can be good or bad depending how you look at it. Alright, where is this church? Are we in here? What's the problem with these doors sometimes? Like, you go to the door, it's like, oh, there's no thing, and there's just a little tiny keypad on the side. There you go. To the church. They definitely give you a lot of different ways of approaching a lot of different things, though. Definitely like 3 or 4 paths sometimes on how you do things.
WTO Chairman Dumier is irredeemable. He has led too many down the path of greed and disorder.
In time, we will open their eyes.
We are so fortunate that Her Holiness found us before Dumier could invade our spirits with such ruthless and selfish competition.
Each of them knows in his or her heart that something is still missing. True order, and soon they will begin to seek it, and we will be there to help them.
Yes, we will share with them the compassion and peace Her Holiness has shown us.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is Alex D. of Tarsus Academy. You are alive.
You always speak the truth, Your Holiness.
Have faith. The Order Church condemns the illegal biomodification experiments performed on you and the other trainees.
Biomods are part of the training. We knew what they do to our tissues.
Your biomod architecture is no piezochem clone. The trainee's DNA has been completely rewritten. We are certain the one called Leo would have been ineligible for biomodification without extensive gene replacement.
Sounds like typical R&D, an innovation that would expand the biomod market.
The technology's uses exceed what you might expect. It could standardize the human organism, make all ability and talent into software modules, radically disrupt the social order.
You think there's a political agenda behind my biomods?
Yes, we have rescued you so that you can help us identify and defeat your creators. Please listen to my High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. She will contact you at the holocom in the other room. You must strive with your meditations to become a Pandita. Our Hindu brothers originated this goal, that of becoming one who is liberated or self-aware. Through this inward reflection, you can liberate yourself from chaos and disorder.
Yeah.
Unlocking your server can also help you achieve greater order.
Maybe she does want us to join the dark side, who knows?
This attribute, you must be steadfast, and you must be patient. Sometimes the search will be difficult. Obstacles within yourself and people who do not understand may stand in your way. Self-discipline and faith will keep you on the path.
Onward, order,
This seems safe. That did nothing. We're gonna shoot this through the grate. Nope. I feel like I can see anything here. Her body's taking damage. Medkit does nothing. I thought that would heal more than that. I know, right? Increased damage. What should I put that increased damage on? Let's see. Put it on the SMG. Or if it would work on the boltcaster. Let's try it. Let's actually find a human.
Object unharmed.
It's kind of hard to grab that ammo if you're in the way they're bought. Damn it. Stuck. Don't make me do it.
To medical.
Ow. Didn't have a choice. These energy cells refill your energy completely. Your med kit? Nope. It feels like a quarter of your health. Let's make like no sound. Like, aren't we in the basement? Are we like close? Oh, now it makes sound. I called out the game. The game's like, oh shit, yeah, maybe I should do sound. Like right there, I should be able to hear that easily. Two multi-tools. Anything worth doing by going through there? Probably not.
My seekers, you must activate your kundalini, or your spiritual energy. As you purify your spirit in your search for true order, you will ascend to one spiritual center, chakra in your body's to.
Let's see if the increased damage does anything on this. For science. No multi-pass, oh no. Gotta pay extra for that.
I feel dizzy. Lucky shot. Don't take more than that. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Alright. That didn't kill him in one shot.
Everything's going black. Don't take more than that. Don't take more
It
than
definitely
that.
doesn't seem to do anything, so no point putting damage on these bolts.
I don't know how much more of this
Yeah,
I can
exact
take.
same. Yeah, right. You think his buddy right in front of him would be like, hey, what's that big-ass bolt sticking out of your forehead? Oh, no, it's fine. Put it in the SMG, just make like a super powerful bot killer maybe. I might like absolutely destroy my ammo though, but
Not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a far free under fire from collective duty. You are bound to search and bring the search to others.
I'm here. You said you had more to say about the raid on Tarsus. What went wrong?
We're still investigating. I haven't heard from Captain Lamar since he disobeyed my orders.
Why should I join a group which is at war with itself?
Unifying the world's religions is a difficult enterprise. What we must do, and I ask your help in this, is determine what happened to Captain Lamar so that we can assess the operation. Just as you arrived, I got a report that he had abandoned his unit. Incidentally, my agents have been following your activities in Upper Seattle. We will talk about Mako Ballistics when you return.
One of your own captains? AWOL?
He was seen with a gang of local thugs linked to the Knights Templar. He did a little moonlighting after the Tarsus raid by coordinating a prison break.
Busy man.
He's pinned down in the Inclinator right now, negotiating with the authorities for safe passage out of Seattle. I want you to infiltrate the facility and learn what you can about this betrayal. Then perhaps we'll be closer to understanding his actions at Tarsus Academy.
What's the connection to the Knights Templar?
Unclear. One of their commanders was facing trial, and I guess Templar extremism appealed to some of our seekers. The church seems to be losing ground in disadvantaged neighborhoods, where the poor are quick to join any cause that makes them feel powerful.
The search is
alright. 32 debriefing, gotta find Captain Lamar. Inclinator. Go back upstairs for that. Now we gotta go to the Inclinator to get back upstairs, so.
You must strive with your meditations to become a Pandita. Our Hindu brothers originated in school. That of becoming one is liberated and self-aware. Release inward reflection and liberate yourself from chaos and disorder.
Sell something.
Careful walking around here at night.
I already went through the Inclinator, and I'm trying to think of where he would be, unless there's like, he only spawns after you talk to her, maybe. I'm trying to think if there was any sort of jail cell or anything.
Hey, oh my.
Try that again.
Some kind of poison! Getting ugly! Do something, yo!
Do something, yo.
No! Some kind of poison!
Wait, it's getting burned. Some kind of poison. I felt that one. Oh yeah? Damn it.
Really curious. Not working. Okay. Not unconscious anymore. Overshot. Ugh. Undershot. Oops. Second combo free. Extra crispy. So we're going back upstairs because there's nothing down here.
and the Templar fugitive appear to be having some sort of conference in the office overlooking the platform. Find out what this is all about.
know if those guys are friendly.
Hear that? Let's check this out.
Nope, not friendly. What was more efficient sniper rifle? Where I can one-shot them, or like 2 shots of that thing. How did I not hit him there? There's been an invisible wall on that fence. Welcome back to Ruguru. Yep, it's done. What, you're playing, you're not planning on playing this game? Or you played it before? Yep. Came up again. Probably for the last time. It's finally gonna win, probably.
I got my mind made up this time. Oh, time for business. And action.
Yeah, no. Definitely one of those games, like, it's probably very low on the playlist. It's an okay game, but I know I wouldn't be playing on the Xbox if it wasn't for RPG Quest. So I can get about
Captain Lamar and the Templar fugitive appear to be having some sort of conference in the office overlooking the platform. Find out what this is all about.
So you can get about 3 sniper shots with the ammo bonus thing. I know, right? It's the best.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Probably.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Oh, so I'm gonna climb back up here. A one-way trip for that one. I could if I wasn't using the sneaking mod. It's one of the options for the this one here. You can get the speed enhancement. I took the move silent, of course. Oh god. So hard.
Hello? Come here. I'm certain it's nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, these darts are definitely way more mana efficient. Way more ammo efficient compared to the sniper rifle. But of course, you know, it's a lot slower. Yeah. I love how nonchalant they are after getting shot in the face with a tranquilizer shot.
Neurotoxin. A small price for the sake of purity. Where did that little freak sneak off to? Poison. I will not succumb to you. No.
He succumbed. Cheating using your mouse and keyboard adapter. Wonder if you can even use a mouse and keyboard adapter on this. Wonder if it would even work. Like there's no, yeah, I guess there's no standard USB ports, right? So you'd have to get something that'll plug into the Xbox controller port kind of thing. I'm sure they probably make something. Whether the game is compatible with it is something completely different.
Her holiness can burn in hell. Human purity used to be her motto. Now she waters it down for enclave types who don't belong in the church to begin with. Let go of the church. You are a Templar paladin now. I'm grateful for your forbearance. months after I failed to kill the test subjects and Dr. Nassif. What you discovered could be more important. We now know that we face a network of scientists called Apostle Corps. It's hard to believe that they have agents inside the weapons lab. Probably sleepers. Your mag-rail contract is secured.
Still, I'm worried. We need to uproot this Apostle Corps before they compromise our modernization.
I heard that the Grand Master will be ready to act within 2 months, but our army will need to be a match for all other armies combined. Hey, how did you get in here?
Has High Augur Chen met your new friend?
I answer only to the Grand Master now, and I think I see in your eyes, yes, telltale signs of biomodification.
So?
So I've sworn an oath to exterminate defilers of the race.
Yeah.
Stand ready! You will contaminate humanity no more, you fiend!
Ow. Shotgun to the face.
We've got a target taking flight. I will meditate on your spirit once I kill you. Where did that little freak sneak off to? Stop! Everything's going black. Don't take more than that. Don't take more than that. Is your spirit ready to be free? I will meditate on your spirit.
It'll be fun. Run away! Gonna pull out those concussion grenades I've been saving. Flamethrower will work.
Her holiness can burn in hell. Human purity used to be her motto. Now she waters it down for Enclave types who don't belong in the church to begin with.
Let go of the church. You are a Templar Paladin now.
I'm grateful for your forbearance after I failed to kill the test subjects and Dr. Nassif. What you discovered could be more important. We now know that we face a network of scientists called Apostle Corps. It's hard to believe that they have agents inside the weapons lab. Probably. Hey, how did you get in here?
Has High Augur Chen met your...
I answer.
So?
So I've sworn... Show yourself! I'm on fire!
That worked. Hey, Gamer. Good morning. It's normal sleep. You can't take ammo out of these things. It's like some free ammo every time you do that. Colonel, your lordship. Near crude Lamar. Determined loyal Magrail. Contract opposite. False core scientist Dr. Nassif in contact with the biolab director and Mako ballistics must be secured. Arrival to be delayed. My gratitude for the timely action from which is owed my liberation from jail.
Good work. That gives us a good starting point for unraveling the conspiracy. Please return to the church for your next assignment. I would like to know what Mako ballistics has to do with the Templars, and with your own Dr. Nassif.
You've got a communication system. You could just give me my assignment now. Since we're already like halfway up here, might as well go do some of this stuff. But not tonight. Just hit the exit and then... There. Alright, so let's pause timer there. There's some decent progress to this one. I have no idea how long this game is going to be. I mean, obviously we're going to be going outside of Seattle at some point. Once we like finish what we need to finish. But gotta do everything we can before we go on. So yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow. On the last day of my mini vacation. We'll get some more of the Invisible War going on. So thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some the end of Tales of Symphonia and the start of this one. So make sure to vote for your fast forward games. Got to make the new trailers for the fast forward games. Yeah, we'll go from there. So let's see who's online there. We can raid up before we head out. I got the Wolf Ericon and some Game Boy Advance Dark Arena. We'll raid him up and go from there. Everybody have a fantastic night. And I'll see you tomorrow for a continuation of Deus Ex. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.